Hello, YouTube. Hello, how are you today? It's Friday, etc. I hope you're all doing very, very well. Let me just press the thing here. There we go. Good. I hope you're all doing very, very well today. Yes, it's landing on Eve Day. Oh, God. I've got to stop doing this. This is like a... This is what twats do, isn't it? It's not like Elon Musk and that rapist guy do. What's his name? I don't want to know his name. You know the guy I mean. This is like their masculinity podcast power stance. I found my hands naturally going into this position, and it's not good. It's fine. I'm laughing at what my brain just suggested was a really good idea. I was going to say, I'm not going to do it. I was going to say, oh, I shouldn't let my hands rest in this position. And then I was going to do a, shall we say, Elon Musk, my heart goes out to you, Roman salute instead. But you know what? Let's skip over the whole...
But you've asked me to do it.
You've asked me to do it.
So I'll do it.
Let's skip over the whole Nazi patter thing, shall we, and move on. Now, just say I'll do a Roman salute and just watch my viewing figures just go up, 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 up. Now he's cooking. What was I talking about? Jesus, I've got one anecdote. I've got one anecdote to get out of the way, but I need to introduce it organically. Landing on Eve. We're landing on Eve today. Yes. Hopefully, we are just. At the moment, we are just whizzing by Eve. We need to possibly do some more aerobraking. I'm thinking we can dip in at 80,000 meters and get out again, and get into as tight, an orbit of. It totally is. Almost, Matt. Could you not? The urge to do that now is quite overwhelming, and I could do without you pointing it out. It's just one thing away from just it's knowing that you're one Roman salute away from just bringing the whole thing crashing down. It's you know, when you stood on the edge of a train platform and you just have to not just step back, you have to get as far away to the other side of the wall as possible because you've just thought about, you know, taking one step forward. It's a bit like that. Or is that just me? This is going dark. Save it. Oh, yeah, right. So last night, yesterday, would you like to hear about how my night was ruined? Yesterday, me and my wife and one of my daughters, we did something we almost never do, especially in this economy. We went to the pub for dinner, which, like I say, I don't even remember the last time we did that. It's the same pub, incidentally, that I used to go to a few months back, if you remember, when I had to go and take my daughter, and then I had to go and sit in a pub for an hour and a half. I bonded with, you know, well, what it is the pub is, it looks like a very expensive refit, and there's almost no one in there. Every time I go in there, it's virtually empty. Christ knows how they are still in lovely T pose, the default animation rigging pose. If you're ever designing a character that needs a turnaround, you always put them in a T pose. Well, that's acceptable as well. That's more of a sort of inverted Y. So we went to this very nice pub. That I like. The staff in there are nice. They're a little bit on the useless side. We ordered. I had scampi and chips, incidentally, because I was watching Sue, the robot program that only me and Almost Matt have watched, and she mentioned scampi and chips, and I thought, I have not had scampi and chips for a very long time, and I bet even me saying scampi and chips right now, you're thinking, and it had a bit of squeezy lemon on it as well. A full 70s. Oh, it's just lovely. Scampi and chips reminds me of going to the pub as a 7-year-old, sitting in the corner with scampi and chips and a a bag of crisps, just looking at the attract mode on the arcade machine, hoping against hope that my parents would give me 10p to put in the arcade machine, but they never did. They never did. Well, look at me now, mother. Look at me now. Sorry. Seem to have got distracted. Anyway, so we had a very nice evening. It wasn't cheap. 2 pints of lager, 3 Cokes, and 3 meals. It was definitely the thick end of £100. So the meal by itself was 55. So the thick end of £100 for an evening out. Anyway, and we were literally just it was literally the last 15 minutes, and what had been happening throughout the meal, and it's absolutely fine, but it was quite late. There were these very little kids, like 2-3 years old, with like little sippy bottles. They were absolutely perfectly fine behaved, no problem, but they were sort of scuttling around the pub, and it was like 9 in the evening. I'm thinking it's a bit weird that there are kids this little, in a pub at 9 in the evening. Not that I particularly gave a toss, but anyway, I did notice it, and I could just hear this behind me, and when you just tune in to it, and it was this dad, and by the way, throughout this whole thing, I could hear of a dog barking in the beer garden, and this guy, fucking hell, he just ruined. He was making a complaint. Well, I say a complaint. He was making. Obviously, I was just trying to sort of pick up what he was moaning about. I've never been, I swear to God, I swear on my mother's life, I've never been disrespected like that. I've never been disrespected like that before. The way you spoke to me in front of my kids, I've never been disrespected by, I swear to God. And the barman, who was, he was certainly foreign, which I also suspect may have been a motivation in this. He was just going, he was looking, he was too submissive, if you ask me, or maybe he just really wanted to keep his job. He was looking down at the ground. He looked really sad, and he was looking down at the ground and saying, I'm sorry. And this prick was going, yeah, but you're not sorry though, are you? You're not sorry. You say you're sorry. You're not sorry. Say it like you mean it. Go on, say it like you mean it. Say it like you mean it. Sorry. No, yeah, but you're not sorry though, are you? I swear to God, in front of my girls, I've never been disrespected like that. It's never in all my time have I ever, and you are terrible at your job. You are terrible. And it was just he just would, and what it was, I've got my dog. I've been in here all night. I've spent loads of money in your establishment, and you tell me to put my dog on the lead. You tell me to put my dog's not doing anything wrong. My kids aren't doing anything wrong. You disrespect them you disrespect their father in front of my girls. My father sees their dad being disrespected. You tell me to put my dog on the lead. Oh my God. I don't. No, let's leave off the looks, because people can look however they wish, but he certainly looked like the sort of person who'd sit in a pub till 9 with his 3-year-old kids and his barking dog, and that was bad enough. The whole thing of him, this sort of berating and you're not sorry though, you're not sorry, you disrespected me. It was when he said, because I was obviously at this point I'm just listening. And I'm just thinking, okay, I'm the barman. How would I deal with this absolute fucking bell piece? And the conclusion I came to was I wouldn't. He said, when he was saying, I swear to God, I swear on my mum's life, I've never been disrespected like you've disrespected me. That would have been the moment that I would have gone, really? Never. And this guy's like 25, This is the worst moment of your life, is it? Being asked to put your dog on a lead. And what it is, obviously I know what all of this is. This is performative performative grievance bollocks. So because the guy's presumably spent an amount of money on his horrible kids and getting himself sloshed, and now he wants a load of money taken because he didn't like being told to put his dog away, and now he's trying to wriggle out of the bill. And that's exactly what it was, because he was like, now you said that I could have ice cream. We haven't had our ice cream yet. We haven't had our ice cream yet. Where's our ice cream? And the guy's and then I swear to God, this is what the guy did, and this is what actually ruined my night. You're the barman. He went, I want my ice cream. Go, 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 go. I'm thinking about it now. I just. By the way, this story doesn't end with me being involved in this in any way, but I was saying to my wife, because I have worked in the service industry before with some stories, and I was saying to my wife, I would have lost. Does it end though? I would have lost my job tonight. Where my wife's quite annoying, she thinks I don't understand. She was saying, "Oh yeah, but that pub's basically dying. You know, they've got so few customers, they can't afford to turn any customers away, no matter how massive an arsehole they are. The guy did the right thing by just letting him rant and rave, and because otherwise he's just going to go home, he's going to write bad stuff on Google and get all of his horrible mates to turn against the pub, and then they're sunk." And obviously I know all of that is true. But go, 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 go. And I what it is, it ruined my night, not just because that guy was a cunt and was just it was a cunt in my sort of post beer, post dinner, post 100 quid. Yes, Space Spent. That I think is exactly what was doing. Although, I mean, if I was being a knob, I would point out that it did ruin. It certainly ruined our night, and it probably ruined a few other people's night. I'm to put up with this prick, and my night would have been very much not ruined had the guy said, "Out, take your fucking ice cream and out." That would have made my night. No, I would have. I would have said something unwise at the point that he'd said he'd never been so disrespected in his life. But the snapping and the fingers and the repeatedly saying "go," there would have been some snapped fingers, all right. Yeah, and it was just. I need a job, and I need a job that's away from the general public because, well, I need a job because I need the money, but I have thought about working in a bar, and I can't deal with those situations. I would, you know, and my wife was saying, "Oh, it's not like your channel where you can just ban people when you don't." It's like, well, it kind of is, isn't it? Anyway, and the rest of the night, and I think because I'd had a couple of beers as well, the rest of the night talking about restless hand syndrome, just obviously I know, but just that urge to think maybe I should have just twatted him. Maybe I should have just got up from my meal with my wife and my daughter and gone up to him and just twatted him hard in the face because he absolutely deserved it. And even though obviously that wasn't the right thing to do, still spent the rest of the night. Basically, I just spent the rest of the night cosplaying as that barman, thinking about where things went wrong. Hello, Gruppen. Hello. I hope things are going. Are you still in? Are you still all at sea in that part of the world? How's the food going? Was that all I had to say? Not to you, Grippen. Oh, you're heading home. Excellent. Are you? Excellent. Fantastic. Oh gosh, how have you got a nasty cut on your head? I'm sorry. I'm realising I have to read out what's being said. It's a little trick us professional Twitch streamers do. Should I get the? I'll get the game going while we. It is. I'm really sorry you've hurt yourself, Gruppen, but obviously a bit of me is thinking, all good, a story. All good. I really hope you're okay. Have you had to have stitches? I'm trying to balance genuine human compassion with, ooh. I really hope that's not the last thing, Gruppen, right? Feeling a bit dizzy and woozy. Right, Eve. I haven't moved on. I'm still awaiting the story, but I'm threading. It's not an interesting story. I banged your head on an open hinged panel, and it required stitches and glue. Oh God, like Rocky. Hey Eddie, nicked any Coburn's port from any housemates recently? Hello, 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 hello. Only the most ruby of Coburn's port. Spaceman, have you got the African first aid answer to everything? Purple iodine all over you. I'm very sorry about whenever you mention your workplace group, and all I really ever think about is banging my head on, hinged panels and such like. Ouch. Do you get anesthetic? Do they put that anesthetic on that doesn't work if you have stitches and glue? Or oh, nasty. Is it under your is it under your hairline, or is it a big sort of Frankenstein's monster one across the front? Sorry, I really am being too flippant. I hope you're okay. I hope you're not feeling nauseous or tired, and you're being looked after. Is that why you're coming home? Is this like the First World War? Is this like a sort of trench head? I really could drink some port now. I haven't had port for a while. Oh, excellent. The contract's finished. Excellent. You get another ride on a helicopter. It's a small cut, but my God, did it bleed. I do quite like... I used to get absolutely horrendous nosebleeds. I do quite enjoy... I'm not scared of the sight of my own blood, but I do enjoy the look of absolute visceral horror on other people when you're gushing.
Pardon?
That guy last night, he had a neck beard, by the way. He had a neck beard. Don't need to elaborate on that, really. Oh, I mean, obviously as well, what got me was... I mean, obviously, nothing wrong with his kids. They were, small children. But just looking at him, thinking, those kids are going to grow up to be like you. That your kids are going to grow up having seen, this is how you act when something ever so slightly doesn't go your way. You just make an absolute spectacle of yourself, so you don't lose face. That's the thing to do. Anyway, what it is, it's that thing where I absolutely could have said something. It wouldn't have been a good idea, but I could have said something, and then the night would have been even worse, because there's absolutely no way I'm coming away from that situation thinking, well, I'm really glad that happened. It's taken this long into my son's to if he can witness knee surgery. Luckily, he can. Oh, my game looks a bit bright. Yes, sorry, Blue Nostalgia. I will take that down a bit. That's because we were doing a re-entry of Eve in pitch blackness. Also, and this is less justifiable, the sun was shining on my screen, and it looks... Now it's a little bit darker, I can see. But it is a little bit, if it's still too gammery, but yeah, it's a little bit gammery, just because, especially now I don't have lights on it. Hello, Luciano. Hello, Quick Niels. Hello. The ship has got a very good name. The name is due to its beautiful Norwich City livery. This is the Delia 3. Where are you? She needs a 12th man here, and the ship that is hopefully going to deorbit her is the Delia's 12th man. Delia incoming. You are filming the screen. Why aren't you recording it straight off the PC? What? This is a live stream. It's a live stream. How else to put it? I am also recording it to PC for my own nefarious purposes. Oh yeah, Delia. Where? Oh, I wonder what patter I'm about to. Oh right. No, oh, sorry, Quick Nils. No. I get it. No. No, it's two separate things. I've got a gamma correction filter on this screen because the game comes out quite dark. I've also got in real 3D life the sun here, which comes through the window and makes my actual screen here brighter. So I overcompensated on the gamma correction yesterday because my screen here was bright and I thought the screen was dark. Going through it like that, I can see how confusing that is. So it's the screen blowing itself out so you can see it in the sun, and then it looks weird for us as well. Well, so I'm glad we're going into depth on this, by the way. Sort of, half, right? Okay. I'll demonstrate. Right, okay. So this is the screen without gamma correction. Right, see that, okay? That's literally what I can see. However, when we go into darkness like that, I mean, ignore the sun, obviously. The ship is now pitch black. If I put gamma correction on, you can see it a bit better, although obviously the downside is the screen looks a bit gamma-y. But because the actual sun, and this is going to get confusing again, because the actual sun was shining on my actual screen, it looked darker than I expected it, so I turned it up too far. I think we've covered everything now. What, the curtains? Excellent. Good. We're all clear. Good. Moving on. Delia. Anyway, she's called the Delia.
A message for the best football supporters in the world. We need a 12th man here. Where are you? Where are you? Let's be having you. Come on!
That is Delia Smith addressing the Norwich FC crowd while pissed. Okay, so we are due to come in at 80,000.
Escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Oh, hello. Oh gosh, we've got some injury. I won't. That's your face. Jesus Christ. That's it's quite. Dare I say it? It's quite vaginal, isn't it? That's a big. That's a big old. Oof. That is sore. That is very, very sore. You have my sympathies. Ouch. It's the mugshot they needed for the health and safety book. Does it have to be so close? No, we really do want to get every pore in the swelling nice and clear. Oof. Oh, that's nice. Love Space Ben's bedside manner. Literally calling his audience cunt face. Okay, right. Let's get this into the atmosphere. So we're going to land this way. Oh, your fiance's going to love that. Thank you very, very much for the follow, Fickle Sylph. Thank you so much. And to the channel, welcome. Does she know? Have you shown her? Where's the planet gone? Right, let's get this into the atmosphere. I've said that about 5 times. Let's just do it.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
Thank you very much, Quick Nils. So I've got a... I think the gamma thing's basically fine. You know. But thank you. Bad your eye out. Yeah, it is. It is unpleasantly close to both of them. The thing is, Quick Nils, I'm not the one suffering from it. You lot are. It really is a problem that affects you lot, but it doesn't affect me, and so therefore I'm finding it hard to empathise. If it directly affected me and the things that I want, then I'd probably do more about it. But as it is, I'm pretty much unaffected by this, and so it's not a big deal to me. I hope that doesn't sound selfish. I had my fun, and that's all that matters. Okay, so we're going to try something here. So the atmosphere of Eve is... it starts at 90,000 meters. Off the top of my head, I think it starts getting very, very... You just reminded me of one of my favourite anecdotes in that Elton John book now. Christ, what have I talked... Oh, great. Now I've just thought about Stevie Wonder. Oh, yeah, that's right. The atmosphere starts at 90. It starts getting dangerously thick at like that bloke in the pub last night at 75. So we're going to go into 80,000 meters and then come out again, and then we're going to hit... Oh, Christ! I should think about actually hitting the rocket, shouldn't I? Hang on. Shit. Shut down engine. Yeah, I should actually properly prepare to slow down, shouldn't I? I've got responsibilities now. Okay, I've really not prepared for this at all. Okay. Oh, okay. Also, I'm pissing monopropellant. Oh, balls. Oh. Okay. I've done this badly. I was distracted. Easy now. No foaming nut brown ale for you. Offshore procedures. They call your next of kin to inform you you've been injured. Oh, my God. Oh my God, your poor mum. Your son has been injured in an offshore-related injury and is being triaged. Oh my God, I'm so. I hope she's. I hope she's okay. Is that's right up. That's worst nightmare. That's A tier. That's God tier bad news, isn't it? Your son has been involved in an offshore accident. I hope she's okay. I hope she's recovered. Oh, blimey. Must be nice finding out that you were okay though. It's like getting you back all over again. Dear. It's your policy. I'm just thinking about if there's a fantastic it's on YouTube, it's 1960, it's them replacing it's them bringing up Oxford Circus, installing a tube line and then putting Oxford Circus back together in one weekend, with no gloves, no goggles, no health and safety, and a lot of Irish. Just watching men with just spiked hammers banging in stuff next to their bare fingers, you know, just watching steel girders clang together with them guiding it in with their fingertips, just thinking, oh, it's just the days when you just accepted that you were gonna, in that job, you were going to end up losing. You're going to lose some digits. You're not going to walk away from this job full stop. I saw a thing in the Tory graph while I was shitting, saying Britain's most successful building bastard says that health and safety is ruining efficiency. It's like, oh, does he? Where are you? I'm sure that he would pass on the savings to the worker and to the consumer. He wouldn't, you know, etc., etc. Yes, I'm etc.ing my own patter. So, hang on, let me just speed this up. I don't know why I'm waiting. Here we go. Right, so we're entering the atmosphere. So I genuinely forgot that was an option. I was going to tell you there's a mod for to make it more visible while keeping everything else the same. Oh, that's interesting, Blue Nostalgia. Thank you. That is interesting. Yes. What it is obviously it's based on actual light sources, and obviously we're on the night side of the planet. So quick save mod check. Right, so this is us entering the atmosphere. 84, and it's overheating. What is overheating exactly? Everything. Oh, it's because I haven't deployed my heat shield. All right, let's do that then. Okay. That has kind of worked. Okay, that's not looking too bad. Now, we've got our failure points, which is the gantry and the landing gear. The gantry and the landing gear, I've given them their own heat shields. I don't have a huge amount of faith in them. It may well be that it's impossible to land this thing with the gear and the gantry because it sticks out from behind this heat shield. If that's the case, then okay. The landing gear's not that important. The gantry, what the gantry is, Planet Shine, thank you. What the gantry is, because Jeb is perched on a little seat. Here he is. He's perched on a little... Oh, you can't see because of my head. Oh, hang on. Where is he? There he is. Because he's perched on this seat, to get off this ship, he has to walk along the gantry and then climb down this ladder to get all the way to the surface. On Eve, he can't use... by the way, Space Ben, I enjoy your lightsaber patter. Just because I never acknowledge it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying it. You can't fly on Eve, so we have to use ladders. If I have to lose the gantry, which I may or may not have to do, Jeb will be able to jump off the ship, but he's not going to be able to get back on it unless I send a very small little ship. Good. Thank you, Space. Good. I'm looking forward to it. I might have to send him a very tiny little shuttle that he can then fly up a bit and then jump out. Yeah, it only works on Twitch, Savage. Buffering. If we do have to lose the gantry, I'll make a little shuttle for Jeb to fly up, and then he can use his cute little parachute and then land back on the ship that way. I'd rather not do that because it's going to be a pain in the arse, but let's see. Okay. Oh, God, I'd better... Right, let's quick save this. I'd better start orbiting this planet. Let's go. Can I deflate this? No. Once it's inflated, it's inflated. Okay. How's this powered then? If it hasn't got this.
Right.
Decouple. 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 Okay, so that's got rid... Right, that's got rid of my wobbly legs. So does that mean... Oh, shitballs. Oh, God, move. Rotate. Don't burst my heat shield. Don't burst it. Don't burst it. Okay. Good. All right. Fine. Okay. How's this then? So I'm just firing retrograde because we are now we're going away from the... Well, I don't know why I'm explaining it theoretically. I'll just show you. We're on our way out again. So we've now just flown by Eve, and now we are leaving Eve, which we don't want to do. So I'm firing backwards. We have a hitchhiker. Let's have a look. So this should very soon become an orbit. At the moment, it's still an escape. but very soon this should circularize. And there we go. Right, we're now officially in orbit. And there was much rejoicing. Okay, so now my goal is to get into as tight an orbit as possible. This means that we will have the lowest possible relative velocity to the surface. Okay, so apoapsis height. So we're at our periapsis, so that means by firing backwards, our apoapsis is coming down. By firing backwards, I mean firing retrograde. So when you're at one side of the orbit, whatever you do affects the other side of the orbit the most. I'm explaining this brilliantly. So yes, so my apoapsis is coming down. What I'll be looking for would be a periapsis and an apoapsis of about 100,000 meters. A nice round one. Sorry, a nice round one.
Oh, pardon. It's getting quite tight.
Oh, we're going to watch Kickstart later, aren't we? Oh, good. I forgot about that. Teacher's going to roll in the telly on the trolley. See how Mick's doing. Yeah, it absolutely. It's strange. You kind of just get a feel for the orbital mechanics, and then you try and explain it, and it's a lot harder. You just kind of get used. You just sort of get used to working in circles. All right, how's this doing? Well, it's not wobbling as much as I was worried it would. That's a lot of was. It's not wobbling as much as I was worried it would. Looking all right. It's actually, from this angle, it's looking halfway credible. I think so, anyway. Opinions may differ. What's going on with fuel these days? Oh, I see. I see. So the fuel's all being distributed evenly. That's really not what I wanted to happen at all. This is going to need another... This is going to need another ship to come. Oh, pardon. This is going to need refueling. Okay. We're going to need to refuel this before we land. Please upscale these roundels, retaining their existing symbolism. Right. Third one, a potato. Sorry if anyone's watching on YouTube. That was probably fairly incomprehensible. Old man chuckles. Oh, balls. Oh, bollocks.
You do think, Christ, what have I done? At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
What I've done, Lynn, is I've drained my fuel tanks. Actually, I've only drained some of them, Lynn.
An ology?
I'm currently draining. Oh, I understand why that's happening. Okay, so I'm currently draining fuel. It's fine. We're just going to need to refuel. I'm currently draining. Oh, you know what? You know what? I wouldn't normally do this. I wouldn't normally reload for such a... I wouldn't normally reload like this. But knowing what I know now, I could save myself a lot of hassle if I do something. Okay. All right. There's no fuel for getting ourselves... Right. Oh, right. So this is the save of us. Okay, so if I do this... Okay. So this is what I need to do then. Okay, so this is what I need to do. I haven't got enough... Well, I don't know. Let me try something. I don't think I've got enough fuel. But knowing, so what's happening is the fuel, it's sharing the fuel around its various components. I haven't built it properly. Oh, bye. See you then. I haven't built it properly. I wanted that when these tanks were empty, they would stay empty. But what's happening is it's refilling it from everywhere else, which I didn't want to happen. Yeah, all of that stuff. Oh, it's a little bit late for that now. What I'm going to do two things. Firstly, I'm not going to do anything clever. I'm just going to... Right.
Right.
Oh, come on, bugger off. Okay. So what I'm going to do is... Actually, you know what? Bollocks. Hang on. Let's do this properly. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this ship smaller. This ship is designed to be modular. And the reason for that is to make it lighter and lighter and lighter. So at the moment, I've just got a vast amount of completely dead weight. These half-empty tanks. All these tanks are like 1/4 empty. Let's get them drained. And then get them detached. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just shorten this ship. And I just need to get this ship captured by Eve. And then we can work out by doing some proper austerity orbiting. I'm trying to think, maybe... There might even be an argument for doing more aerobraking. But what I'm going to... Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out how much fuel I've actually got. All right. So you come in. There we go. Okay. So I've only got enough fuel to fill that tank, a bit of that tank, and that tank. Okay. So all of this is useless and can be dumped. Okay. Quick save. Let's do that then. So let's shorten this ship. I'm going to control it from here. Control from here. I'm going to disconnect this rear bit, undock. Okay. Okay. I'm going to disconnect. I'm going to control it from here. Control from here. I'm going to disconnect this bit, undock. Okay. That's taken that off. Yes, Fickle Sith, that is absolutely what I'm going to do. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oops. I see. And does this have... This has got that in it, but that could do with that, couldn't it? And that. So I bet we could just... Let's drain it. Let's drain these tanks. Let's get rid of these tanks. Let's drain these into here. In. Okay. Speed up. Thank you. And then I will have to redistribute this fuel elsewhere because I've now ruined my symmetry. But okay. Right, so that now means these tanks are empty. Is that right? Oh, bollocks. These ones aren't. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Get rid of those. Let's get this again. The muttering will cease. Very, very soon. I've got my concentrating face on. I am serious, Gary. Look, this is my serious face. Okay. Now we can dump these engines, yes? Yes. Okay. Let's dump these. Come on. That's it. Decouple. Let's dump those. Dump those. Dump those. Okay. And that should mean that if I now get my umbrella my little... So here we go. So you can see what I've done. I've now taken off this middle part. I've taken off this part. Here's our heat shield. But our cute little heat shield is a radio. It's a remote control heat shield. So we can now fly this back onto the rear end of the ship, theoretically, and redock. So... I control you from here, and then I set the target to be the umbrella, and then tell you to align yourself with the target. The ship and the umbrella should now... There you go, you can see them moving. The ship and the umbrella should... The solution is to put Jeb's seat on the heat shield and coast down on it. Lovely idea, but Jeb would like to also see his wife and kids. Oh, no, he hasn't got a wife and kids. Or he had a wife and kids. I think he's left them for Bonnie Kerman. I think they bonded. Anyway, he'd like to see Bonnie again. We don't talk about Jeb's wife and kids. Okay. He gets very nasty if you try and bring them up. Okay. Let's... tell you what's quite annoying is this bit's in the way. Oh, it's about... Is this about to bang into me? Oh, for God's sake. Stupid Newtonian physics. Go away. Or... There. Bugger off. Oh, God, well, don't shift the camera. That means I'm landing. Okay, here's our target. Let's go for it. Right. Here we go. So, hang on. We'll get you facing this way. Yep. Good. All right. I actually, yes, I could take control of those. Oh, well, I could take control of this tank, not these ones. But it does seem to be... It's not heading towards my actual ship, is it? Oh, fuck, it is. Hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Yeah, there it is. Shit, just... Cough. Don't hit the ship, you dick. What have I done?
You do think, Christ, what have I done? At times you think, Christ, what have I done?
Oh, hang on. That's just banging into the ship. I've made it worse. Oh, my God. Oh, great. Now it's stuck. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh, this is such a disaster.
That was a disaster.
It is.
Should never have put me with that.
I know.
Whose idea was that?
I think it was Sue.
Sue, I think.
He thinks the game is cruel. I've heard the game explained as many things and described in different ways. I've never heard anyone say it's cruel.
That
made
just
you marry a wimp.
My umbrella just attached it. Well, it didn't attach itself. I put it on such a accurate trajectory.
Yes.
It worked. Okay, so we still have this accidental dock. Yes. Wasn't even paying any attention. Okay, well, I've accidentally done that okay, and this rogue component doesn't seem to have made our lives much worse. So I'm just going to Hang on. Oh my God. Delia 3. Yes. Okay, so right.
Right.
Hang on. I'm very so I've really confused myself now. Control from here. Okay. Oh, what's this now? Oh, more debris. Okay. Let's shit. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Activate these and these and these. Okay, and then fire it retrograde. Okay. Oh God, what just exploded? What just exploded? Oh, that was a bit of debris hitting the ship. I don't think we've lost anything vital. The heat shield. Let's just assume the heat shield's fine, shall we? What could go wrong? Okay. Right. Now, what I do need to do is redistribute this fuel because... Oh, it's still draining it from... That's so frustrating. It's still draining it from the rest of the ship. Stampeded straight for full throttle again. That's put it under a bit of stress, isn't it? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, it didn't like that. Oh, it didn't like that. Okay. That is wobbly. See, this is the other thing I've been thinking. Do I need to send an engineer out and get some struts installed? Hmm. It's still not deorbiting either. Okay, okay, well, at least we're now in orbit. Are we? No, not quite. Is my orbit a bit wrong? Almost certainly, yeah. Well, there's no orbit at the moment. Let's just get there first. It's going to be massively eccentric and elliptical, yeah. And we're going to need to send fuel. Okay, we are actually in orbit at least. It's probably best then, I think, it's probably best is it shall I can probably get this into the orbit I need if I just drain all the fuel out of Delia. But that's all right. We are absolutely going to have to send another ship, because there's no way of me getting into a tight orbit with a fully fueled Delia. And the only way I'm going to land Delia is by getting into a tight orbit, because we need the lowest possible velocity when we hit those clouds, because hitting that atmosphere, we're going to deorbit ourselves, not with horsepower, especially since it's wobbling all over the bloody place, but pretty much aerobrake our way down, which I think we can do as long as we're going slow enough. So the part of this plan that is inarguable is that we need to be in a low orbit. Why not do a shallow dip and do more laps? Firstly, because I'm streaming, and that will be tedious. Mind you, look at that, my periapsis has gone right down. Okay, let's stop this now. All right, well, I'll tell you what, John Virgo's got a phrase for this.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
Let's do it. How shallow? Should we try? Let's have a look. There we go. Let's skip to our apoapsis. Here we go. Let's see how much we lose. Yes, I'm about to increase our periapsis. Okay. Right. Let's get ourselves... I'll tell you something you probably could do with more of is monopropellant. I've pissed that away. Okay. What do we reckon then? 78. Shall I try 78 and save it? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There we go. 78. Almost bang on. Okay, let's quick save. And let's ride 'em cowboy. Let's go here. Let's see.
You could drink your weak lemon drink now, or you could wait until later.
Let's see how aerobraking works when we dip to 78,000 meters. Odds on kaboom. I think it will explode, personally. I think we're still going too fast to go below 80. I think we barely survived 80. So I'm expecting this to be a disaster. I sense...
Occasionally,
I dust venture
She'd never have put me with that woman. Whose idea was that?
I don't know, I didn't say.
Sue, I think. They're just ridiculous.
Right, Gordon, it might work. Oh, God, you're going the wrong way. 50. No, I think I tried... I definitely didn't try 50. I thought I did 80 last time, but we were going fast. 50. We were going a lot faster last time, though. We are, because we've reduced our orbit, we are going slower, although we are 4,200 metres per second is not to be sniffed at, is it? According to this, I've got enough total delta V to completely deorbit myself and just go straight down. Wouldn't be able to get up off the surface again, but Jeb could set up home. Okay, let's have a look then. So I'm now fully aligned. Right. So let's see if this can keep itself alive. 80. So we're going to go down to 78, aren't we? This is a two-way trip. Absolutely, this is a two-way trip. Jeb's coming back. 87. 86. All right, things are starting to get hot again. 85. 84. Actually, that's not true, is it? That's 84. Again, the gantry and the landing gear's heating up. 83. Okay, I'm getting an overheat on my engines. Here we go. As soon as we hit 82, things start getting hellish. 82. We've got 24 seconds until we hit periapsis. 81. It's... 80. You can smell it from here, can't you? It's like they are quite frog-like, the Kerbals. If only there was some sort of metaphor for putting a frog in a cold vessel and then heating it up slowly so they don't notice. 79. 13 seconds to go until apoapsis. Seconds are meant illustratively and figuratively, not literally. 10 seconds until periapsis. I'm not sure this has done a huge amount for our apoapsis, you know. Okay, I don't think we're going to explode. That's the good news. I'm just... Oh, it's not too bad, actually. So you can see the apoapsis is coming down. I wonder, is there... Why don't we... Yes. Should we let it come round for another pass? Oh, God, it really is hot, isn't it? I should get a fuel ship over here. I could launch a fuel ship right now. But I tell you what, at least this is demonstrating. I think this is I've got a good feeling about this in general, not necessarily now, but I think this big old heat umbrella does seem to be absorbing a lot of the fury. Oh, we're coming back up again now. So we've reached our periapsis and we're coming back up. Okay. Can I increase the speed of the simulation? I can. Drop the periapsis to 72k. I'm not going to Maybe, actually. Why not? Should we try it? Let's try 72k. Let's see how far we can push it.
But you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
That's what quick saves are for. You definitely think it's going to cut the gantry. Yeah, like I say, the gantry is a nice to have, but I've never had a huge amount of faith that it's going to survive. Okay. Right, we're back into space. Let's go to our apoapsis then. Off we go. Whee! And what did you say? 72k. I think that's radical. I think that's radical. But well, it's not my life, is it? It's Jeb's. So let's play God. Whee! Okay. Okay, let's do it then. Yeah, face the other way, please. 72k, they're saying. That's what I'm hearing, Jeb. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. What's happening to my frame rate here? My frame rate has plummeted. Now, this might be a sign that I need to restart the game. Let's see. I have noticed that this gets full to the point of restarting to save the frame rate. If you can bear with me, I will restart the game, but I'm curious about this 72 dip. So let's do it. Let's restart the game after that. It might well be, and I'll just quick save now. It might well be that this is going to kill us anyway, so I might as well find out. 72, you say? Oh, God, that was too much. Okay, I've got regrets. I have regrets. 65? That's madness. Seven, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2. There you go. Call that 72. Okay. And stop. Okay, back we go. Let's go for another run at the atmosphere. Oh, I see. It's still warping me. I understand. I get you. I get you. Well, it really is running very poorly. This does require a restart. Okay, delete and close. Yeah. All right, let's go to... Oh, for fuck's sake, will you please let me bloody warp? Thank you. No, I hate you. Sorry, this is just me. Old man, really is just an old man shouting at a cloud now. Right, warp here then, you dick. What do you mean auto warp cancelled? Do what I say. Obey me. Thank you. It's not the most elegant orbital angle, but it's what we've got. Okay, so we're heading retrograde 168. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's go. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to hit, yeah, I think kaboom as well. So a horrible frame rate. Who knows? Maybe it will help. At a horrible frame rate, we have hit the atmosphere. So we're going down to 72,000 this time. It's going to get hotter. But not necessarily moister. More moist? Is moister a word? Moister. No. Good, right. Those gantries are lit up like the goddamn 4th of July. Okay, 79. Now it's 79. So we're going down to 72. $78. Those are some pretty red temperature gauges. 77. I thought it might have been too low, but you asked me to do it. So I did it. 76. We've still got another 22 seconds of going down, Jeb. Pardon, 75. I am sceptical. $74. Kaboom. Not sure what exploded, though. It might have been nothing important. That was probably important. Oh, there's bits falling off. Yeah, I can see a pointy bit falling off. Yeah, that's the pointy bit falling off and then exploding. 72 may have been too much. 75 would have been all right, wouldn't it? Just about. When did it explode? It was. I think it was after 70. Was it after 75? Anyway, what was that mod called that makes your ship visible? I'll do that, and then I can please
Bunny.
Quick Nils.
No! Bunny.
What was it called?
No.
I'm just going through the. Planet Shine. Was it Planet Shine? Planet Shine. Okay, thank you. Right. Yeah, let's get this. Let's get that farted on. Let's reload the quick save, and then I'm going to restart the Kerbal, and I'm going to install Planet Shine. Let's get that downloaded now. Planet Shine. KSP. Planet Shine. Kerbal Space Program for download the latest version. Blah blah blah. .zip.
But you've asked me to do it. So I'll do it.
Is the motto of the stream. Okay, we'll exit this to the main menu. I've downloaded Planet Shine. See my beautiful face. Yeah, do have an advert, actually. It's probably a very good time for an advert. In fact, shall I activate the ad break now? Get it over and done with. It's like pulling off a plaster, isn't it? See you in a second. There we go. I need to hydrate. I'm going to hydrate. 1 second. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ram pa bum pa bum pa bum pa bum pa ba ba bum. Ram pa bum pa bum pa bum pa bum pa ba ba bum. Ram pa bum pa bum pa bum pa bum pa ba ba bum. Bum. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Meal. Meal. Oh, la 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 la. Meal. Meal. La la la. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Brum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Ya da 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba da bum.
Bunny.
Ba ba da ba ba da bum.
Bunny.
Dum bum bibbly 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 bibbly.
Bunny.
No!
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 I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
That's enough. Right, so I've just installed the Planet Shine mod and restarted the game. Here we go. Proves I'm not a liar. I'm going to need fuel. Even if I'm not going to wear a basically. I don't think I've even got enough fuel on board now to. Do I? No, I absolutely don't have enough fuel on board because I've only got one of those big tanks left. I've definitely burnt up the rest of it, and that's not going to be enough. No, I need to build a fuel supply for this ship. There's no harm in aerobraking our way. We can keep on aerobraking, but we do need to build a fuel ship and get that attached. Do that then. Let's get a fuel ship built. Yes. What else do we need apart from fuel? Is there anything we've forgotten? I I might send... Mind you, you know what? This could be the ship that takes them back. Because Jeb's got to get into... Right. This could be the ship that takes them back home. Let me see. Getting from the surface into orbit is not going to be a problem as long as Delia is fully fueled. She can absolutely 100% lift off as long as when she parachutes to the ground, as long as she's fully fueled, it's not going to be a problem. I just don't think we've got... I don't think we've got the... I don't think we've got enough fuel on board to completely refill her engines. I'll check. I will check. But we're going to have to design a ship that goes there and back anyway, so I might as well sling this up somewhere. Oh, pardon. Let's get this quickly slung together. That's a lot of fuel, isn't it? Okay, so let's... get this built. Interesting. That makes very little difference. Okay, fine. That sounds like an exciting noise. Oh! Fantastic! Thank you so much, Fickle Sylph. Thank you so much. I massively appreciate the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome, welcome to 1.5% the channel points, no adverts, and access to amazing emotes such as... Welcome, thank you very much. Okay, so that's nice, isn't it? Okay, so if I can I round these off? We get a map, sort them by mass. Yeah, something like that. Fine. Okay. We'll need a grabber for this. This is just going to grab onto Delia, which is not very polite, but necessary. Where is it? Oh no, not a junior. Advanced grabbing unit. Advanced grabbing unit. There we go. Get your claws. Get your claws into Delia. Right, so we'll clamp onto Delia and pump our fuel into her. Pump in our precious fluid. Let's get this done. Okay, so Delia's fluid 1. There we go. Oh gosh, I haven't painted it. What the hell am I thinking? Oh, is it not giving me the option to paint it? Oh, okay then, fine. I can't paint those external tanks. Seems subpar. Red and yellow and black. There we go. Yeah, you can store that. You store that all you like, and then we'll go there, and then we'll go there. Yeah, that's good. What a lovely design that is. All right, Delia's fluid 1. So this, all right, we need RCS, don't we? Where shall I put that? Let's put that. Oh, let's get rid of you. Let's put some RCS. Here. There. Are those? All right. So we need electricity. Yes, we need electricity. We'll put that here. We need batteries. We'll put them here. We need communication. We'll put that here. Here. We need, what else do we need? We don't need heat stuff. We do need a lot of nozzles. Let's get our nozzles on. Okay, we're back in the shed. Yeah, well, we're going to need to refuel Delia. I'm almost certain of it. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, but while I'm here, I thought... and also, she's going to need a ride home. So we have to send something... Sorry, Delia's not getting a ride home. Delia's getting dumped. Jeb needs a ride home. So it might as well be this. I mean, what I just said, it might as well be this. Okay, so what's this? Where does that go then? Does that go? That go? That, no, it doesn't go there. That looks shit. Does it go? Oh, I'll tell you what does go there. That goes there, yeah, absolutely. This can go here. Here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, let's get some more batteries. Just in case. We've never managed to do anything in one trip. Why start now? No, it's fine. did... Well, I mean, Delia is going to just be... By the time she's finished leaving Eve, she will just be a one-seat husk. She will not be in any fit state to take Jeb anywhere. Okay. So that's given us all of that. Great. So we just need to get this up in the sky, don't we? And we should be okay. All right. Let's get this off the ground. Let's do that with boosters. Lots and lots of boosters. Let's go. Massive, big bastard boosters. Big bastard boosters. Okay. Let's get you lined up and let's get you lined up. Okay, let's get you duplicated and put you... No, not quite. Not quite. Let's get you duplicated and put you there. No, not quite. Is this silly? This is silly, isn't it? I'm being silly. Being silly, everyone. That's it. That's it. That's the bugger. And then we move that. Move that down. And then we put these on top. Nope. We put these on top. Okay. And we do that. We do that. Okay. Is that going to get us off the ground? Yes. Okay, we'll do that then. Let's go. Let's get this strapped up and launched without any further ado.
Okay, let's off-road.
Let's just strut it all together and assume it all checks out. Let's go. Let's strap you to you. Strap you to you. Let's strap you to you. And I didn't put an autopilot on it, did I? That was pretty stupid. Okay. Were there any docking ports, or did I miss that bit? We're going to grab on. We're going to use our grabber and transfer the fuel that way. I could do that thing again where I dock with Delia's rear port. You know how she's got an umbrella sticking out of her arse? I could undock the umbrella and do that again. Or I can just literally grab on and do it that way. I think there are some settings where you can't. Is there a door for Jeb? Yes, there is. There's room for Jeb, absolutely. I'm going to send an engineer just in case it's needed. Okay, is this strutted up? I think this might be good. Right, are we on to our final checks? Yes. Okay, so this is going up. Oh, we need wings. We need wings. We need wings. Wings, 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 wings. All right, forget that. Oh, bollocks. Wings. Wings, 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 wings. Yeah, these ones will do. Yeah, that looks good. Let's do it on the other side, shall we? There we go. All right. Autopilot. Autopilot. What does that do? Does that go here? Does it? No. Okay. Good. Is there anything else I need? We always cannibalise this for parts if that's necessary, can't we? I feel like we need more, some more monopropellant, you know. Just got vibes about it. I think this ship is also fucking enormous and it's going to take forever to turn if I don't use monopropellant. So let's use monopropellant. Okay. All right. Is that it? We've got batteries. We've got communication. We've got photo thingy-me-bob panels. I should probably install some lights for the front so we can see what we're doing. I'll tie these into the lights actions. Light, there you go. Toggle solar panel. Who's on board? Who's our crew? No. We want an engineer. Tit-top or bastard bacon? Tit-top can go. Oh, sod it. Bonnie can go as well. Can be a little treat for Jeb. Okay. Let's go. I think that's it, isn't it? I think that's it. Let's... Let's go. No, we're not going... Oh, God. Ugh, we're not... It's going to be... Right. Here we go.
Right.
Ready, set, go. Right. In space, no one can see anything.
Right.
Oh, I have installed that mod. Let's see if it's Oh, there it is. Planet Shine. What's this then? Performance. Quality preset low. Yeah, I'll set it all to the lowest possible settings because frame rate's at a premium here. But yeah, we'll do that. Okay. And that's Tit-top and Bonnie, also on their way to Eve. They will not be landing on the planet, but they will be providing moral and spiritual support from orbit. Needed more boosters, very possibly. Very, very possibly. Probably really did, didn't I? Yeah. I can see that now. Put your claw away, love. Everyone can see it. There we go. Ooh! If only you were going to the moon. At least that's a known quantity. We can land on the moon easy peasy. Okay, should we start our turn, shall we? I haven't used my other engines. They're staying off because they're shite. They're in an atmosphere anyway. I think I did need more boosters. You're absolutely right. Oh, here we go. Here comes the old heat. Better get used to that. Okay, let's get these ejected. Farewell, boosters. Fly free. We're off. All right. There we go. Sparks flying as we get them farted on. Okay. It's like it's just dumped a big... Drop the kids off at the pool. Watch out below. We're talking of kids. Watch out below, especially the creche. You're probably in terrible, terrible danger. Ah, you need faith. That said, we're still not making a huge amount of progress, are we? It's leaving home. It's on its way to meet up with Jeb and give him the fuel he needs. If it can get into orbit. The boosters are going home, yeah. I'm a bit worried. I mean, I was stingy on the boosters, wasn't I? I'm a bit worried that we should have had more boosters. Oh well. Don't necessarily need to reach orbit, but getting into space would be a good start. I'm skeptical about this. We're not making any progress. Right. No point sitting here going hum when I can see that that is clearly, if we did make that orbit, it would be only just. It would be only just. So let's not waste our time. Okay, let's stick on some more boosters, shall we? Let's get you, yeah, there. Why don't we do this as well? Let's get a big old stick sticking out. Yeah, there we go. Let's get that stick braced. Yep. And yep. And yep. And let's do this. How's that? It's not bad. Not bad. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. There. That is... Hello, Rowan. I hope all is excellent with you. Hello, 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 and welcome. We're using boosters today. Okay. Right.
Right.
Exactly. Okay. More boosters. Oh, you make a good point. You make a very good point. How's that? That's quite a few, isn't it? That's quite a few. Can we get that strutted? I think I need more than that. Or is this... You know, belt and braces, sufficient. You are appeased. That is satisfactory. This might be a bit wobbly. We might lose some boosters, but you can expect... I mean, when you launch any vessel, you should expect 10 to 20% of it blowing up and falling off. That's just, you know... It is known in the industry as Poseidon's due. Just sacrifice a bit of your ship to the gods. It's just polite. Good enough for government work. Yep, here we go. Delia's Fluid 2. Okay. Sounds like a terrible sequel, doesn't it? Okay. So, all the boosters, then all the separators. Okay, let's go. Now, I'm probably going to want to take off as quickly as possible before physics, before she certainly is fond of the old fortified fluid. I'm going to have to take off quickly before physics works out Yeah, boosters falling off is just extra thrust, especially if they explode and the force helps, you know, like Reaganomics, the rising tide. And it works just as well. Right.
Right.
Oh, I've accidentally lit my other engines. Okay, well, I'll keep my throttle down. It hasn't fallen to bits yet, I've noticed. Well, there is dust. The launch pad appears to have survived, which is very welcome. Hey, it's doing all right. Now we're playing with power. A beautiful, subtle, elegant design, this. Classic. Well, they're all going to be in one time zone when we drop them on top of their soft heads. Might as well face it, I'm addicted to boosters. Well, you know, I just want to make sure it gets there. Our turn's going to be interesting. Okay. No one's done this in real life. I think in real life, people spend more than 5 minutes with their eyes shut doing... I think people use like computers and simulators and trigonometry and that. They seem to think that preparation is more important than just writing a purchase order for another 500 boosters. Oh, I expect so. Why do we need a launch pad? Feels like the Kerbal... I mean, given the decadence and, as we know, the abject poverty felt by the poor proles in the desert, feels like another terrorist. Even I'm wanting to launch a terrorist attack against the Kerbal Space Centre, looking at this grotesquerie. All of this to just send one Kerbal to the surface of a shite planet. Are we going to settle on that planet? No. No, it's horrible. Okay. Pay someone to play it for him. Oh, that was so good. Oh, yeah, I'm something of an expert. Oh. Gordon Brown. My Gordon Brown impression and my Elon Musk impression are one and the same. Oh, I haven't actually activated my liquid fuel engines yet. Didn't feel like the Mekon. My dad used to call me the Mekon because I had a somewhat bulbous head. He'll change his tune when I'm in control of the morphine. To quote Peep Show. Hello, Meet the Sheep. I hope you're very well. You've just caught us doing some very subtle, very detailed, very elegant spaceship design. What's better than a lot of boosters? A shit lot of boosters is the answer. Okay, well, it's got us into space. Space.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
No capitalism to be found here. Okay. And there, with a little puff of smoke, there dies our boosters. So we're still in the atmosphere, hilariously. Well, you can see what's happened. We've gone all the way up here. Now, I wonder... flying cloud of error codes. Pretty pattern, though. Right, as soon as we're out of the atmosphere, which is now... Let me just check the next stage is actually correct. And I'll ditch this. All right. Let's lose the boosters. Thank you for your service. Hearts in my mouth on this. Oh. Yeah. No, it looks like... Ooh, they are coming off. Very nice. Oh, hello. Is it... Oh, we still need to get rid of these ones. There they are. Does anyone fancy a cigarette? I can all... Or Lev, the final boss. And a nice menthol tipped one would be good. Oh, menthol tipped cigarettes were... Well, it's just as well that they got rid of them. For people as pathetic as me, it meant you could join in. Right, let's get circularized, shall we? Bum 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 bum. My finger is on the button. It's quite beautiful. I feel like I should The one with all the cigarettes. I feel like I should be flying away from this horrifying cluster of death, but I'm quite hypnotised on it and thinking about cigarettes. Okay, let's power up and get the hell out of here. Off we go. See you later, the constellation of Marlborough. Enjoy your trip all the way down into the sea. Quite a few dolphins are not going to be returning to their pods by the end of today. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Here we are. There we go. Let's go. I am trying not to boost too much before I stampede towards the full throttle. Okay. And go! That's the way. That's the way. Out the way, you lot. Out the way. Look at that. Quite lovely. You may not see its like again. Okay, let's skip to the apoapsis. Let's get ourselves in orbit. Oh, I tell you what. I've got a ship heading towards Eve right now that's headed for disaster. And that's happening right now, isn't it? I should probably do something about that. Well, it can wait a few more minutes, probably. What's going on? Why is it stopping a time warp? Have I got an alarm or something? Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I see. Right, that's fine. Yeah, okay. So that the other ship, the Delia, is just reaching her apoapsis now, so that's fine. She can wait a few minutes before we pay her attention. Look, there you go. You can see all my lovely children plummeting towards the sea, contaminating the water supply for generations. Progress. Right, let's go. She absolutely does need her periapsis raising. It's actually surprisingly urgent. I'm being quite complacent about it, but I do need to do that. Let's get this sod in orbit, although looking at it, that is going to take a while, isn't it? How long's this got left to burn? A while. Let's go and just check on Delia and get her periapsis, get her saggy periapsis sorted. Where is she? Where are you? Let's be having you. Come on. Cannot switch vessels while under acceleration. Oh, disappointing. Well, I'm sure as shit not stopping now. Right, planet shine. So should this now be... Is this intensity? How do I make this... Hey, there we go. Right, let's get rid of this gamma, this controversial gamma filter then. There we go. Vacuum ambient light level. Ooh, nasty. Okay. That's good, though. Planet shine. That's good. Ground and atmosphere ambient. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't really care. I just want the vacuum. That'll do, won't it? Is that okay, or is that still too dark? It looks fine on my screen. I don't know how it looks on yours. Well, you can complain if you like. I've never been so disrespected. I'm swearing on my life. Swearing on my life. I've never been so disrespected. Ask me to put my dog on a leash. Oh, 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 oh. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you very much for the recommendation. Was it Blue who Blue Nostalgia who suggested that mod? Thank you. Do you want to say something about it, Mr. Neutral?
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Well, I think it's good. Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry.
A blue for you, Catherine. Blue. Sorry. Catherine, I'm really sorry.
Oh! A million voices all cried out in disappointment. I fear something terrible has happened. I was playing Knights of the Old Republic 1 on the Switch last night, and do you know what I thought? I thought, God, I love Star Wars. Just general feeling of, I'm so glad that Star Wars exists, you know? Specific Star Wars content properties, obviously, not all of the Star Wars. I like that Cyril's mum in Andor is getting more work. She's in that Diane Morgan thing. She's good. I like her. Fucking love Star Wars. My finger is on the button. Bam, bam, bam. Look at my boosters. Look, it's like they're merging with the Milky Way. Assuming that this is the same galaxy as ours, of course. Taking its sweet time. Okay, we are now officially falling. We are now past our apoapsis and we are officially falling towards Kerbin. This ship lacks oomph. Probably should have put it into stages, shouldn't I? Well, I absolutely should have put it into stages. I'm worried about Delia. Let's pitch this down. Let's get this going quicker. I think I'm all right. I don't think I'm going to crash. I think I've got enough altitude to play with. Let's get this pitch down 20 degrees. what are our plans for the weekend? He said, desperation patter. I don't think I've got any. Some rain would be nice. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, a quick reminder. I'm here next week, as I am, in fact, 51 weeks of the year. But the week after next week, I'm on holiday. So you get a week off of this. And I think when I come back from holiday, we might play something else. I'm wondering if by the end of next week, well, I've achieved, like Keir Starmer, I've achieved all my goals and there's no need to continue. Having achieved all my goals in the first term, there was no need for me to win a second. So I think in about 2 of your actual real-life Earth minutes, we should be in orbit, and then we'll go back to Delia. We'll make sure that she's not dipping too deep. So it was it 72 last time was fatal? What are we going to do? We're going to do 76. Oh, you said that we broke up at 74. So 76 is probably fair, isn't it? I could do a count 75 to 76, 75.5, or I can aim for 76, but stop it slightly too late. 90, 89, 88, 87. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not counting that down. That goes on for too long. Oh, I learned a new thing from history. On British coins where it says DC Al Fide, whatever it is, Defender of the Faith, that Charles III, etc., Defender of the Faith, that was an honour awarded to Henry VIII from the Pope. Henry VIII was called Defender of the Faith because he was literally a defender of the Catholic Church. And then when he separated from the Catholic Church, he decided he still liked the sound of it. So all monarchs since Henry VIII are still called Defender of the Faith, even though Henry VIII absolutely did not did not live up to the title. But they kept it anyway. An interesting fact? No, but a true one. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. This countdown's a bit dishonest because 0. Yeah. This is not a fast rocket, is it? No. It is, however, fairly fuel efficient, although I really, really wish I'd staged it. Okay. And now we are in a orbit. I'm just going to burn it for another 10 seconds just to give myself a bit of... Oh, I know what we could do. We could extend our solar panels. Isn't that exciting? Oh, actually, are the solar panels going to get any sun, or have I just managed to hide them inside the structure of the ship? Yeah, that might have happened. I'm not cheating, am I? No, I'm not. Good. So I thought I was cheating with electricity. Okay, right, that's done. Let's go and meet Delia. Let's go and stop Delia from damaging herself. Let's switch to Delia 3. And let's get her dipping to 76. Then I'll set an alarm for just before she hits the atmosphere so I don't forget about her. Then we'll go back to the horrible big fuel rocket and we'll plan its journey to Eve. So, Delia, Oh, we're actually fine. Look, Periapsis 78. What's the story behind her being named the Delia 3? Oh, look. Oh, it's because... Oh, no, it's because it's silver. Because it's Norwich City colours. And also, Delia is a friend of the channel. She may not know that she's a friend of the channel, but... See, it's the same colour.
The best football supporters in the world. We need a 12th man here. Where are you? Where are you? Let's be having you. Come on.
There you go. Okay, so Delia is now due to hit. Her periapsis feels very gynecological, doesn't it? Her periapsis. Oh, poor Delia. You don't want to know what I'm thinking about Delia's periapsis. Delia's periapsis is now 75.5. So we'll see if that can dip into the atmosphere without exploding. Let's get an alarm clock set up so we don't miss the fireworks. We'll add a manoeuvre node. 2 hours, eh? All right, okay. We'll set that alarm for 2 hours. Okay, let's head back. Hospitality. Let's head back. She has been enjoying the hospitality. Let's head back. I think there's Elton John talks about owning, in his autobiography, he talks about owning Watford. Delia's fluid. Oh, she's an aeroplane. Exciting. He talks about his first day as owner of Watford, going into the manager's office and just pouring himself a drink, just going into the drinks cabinet and pouring himself. And I can't remember who the manager of Watford was in the mid-1980s, but the manager giving him a proper stand-up bollocking. Don't you dare walk into my office and start drinking my drink. Who the hell do you think you are? I don't care who you are. You don't walk in and do that. And whether or not Elton reacted with such magnanimity at the time is doubtful. But he says it was the first time in about 5 years anyone had told him no. He just was not used, just literally hadn't been told that you can't do something for 5 years. And he said he was absolutely shocked that someone had, no, you can't do that. Obviously, yeah, the way he tells it now was, oh, that was just what I needed. I really needed to hear that. I can only imagine that probably wasn't what he said at the time, but yeah, interesting that you can go years and years and years without people telling you what. Probably a bit like that bloke in the pub. He definitely did not say thank you. That's what I needed. Okay, let's target Eve. Yep. Let's target Eve and then... Oh, are we going to fly by the moon? That's exciting. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think if we do a, a Hohmann transfer thing, that's probably the best, isn't it? Because we're not going to get there any other way. So let's do that then. Start burn in 18 minutes. Off you go then. Titop and Bonnie, of course. Let's not forget Titop and Bonnie are sat in the cockpit. We'll go over to them. We'll go to the best hospitals in the world. We'll go over to them in a minute. I'm not pissed. Okay, let's see how they're doing. I don't know if this is Titop or the other one. Oh, they're quite far apart. I was a little bit worried that they... Well, it's a roomy cockpit, isn't it? Look at that. Plenty of room. They're not all crammed up together like they are in those horrible cans smelling each other's farts. Okay, well, Titop and Bonnie, in your relative... Spare a thought for poor old Jeb stuck in his chair. Let's get you doing your trans Eve injection.
Oh, pardon.
Okay, you ready to say goodbye to everyone and everything you've ever known? And head out into the cold, hostile environment of space where no living creature has a right to be. I really must watch Event Horizon. I didn't watch Starship Troopers last night. Should do. That would have been better than going out. Going out for a meal with my family. Ugh. Okay. All right, so we're now very, very, very slowly leaving Kerbin. Can I speed this up? Hang on, let me quick save. Can I speed up the... Yes, I can. Well, that's good, isn't it? Well, it's a nice stable ship, because usually when I go at full thrust at full time acceleration, it goes all over the place. This is actually working a treat, so it's not all bad. Yeah, they usually fly apart. This one's not.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I mean, it has. You'll notice the texture on the planet looks like shite. That's because I've taken the texture quality down. So that explains that. For frame rate. This computer is... he says slightly defensively, this computer is a half-decent computer. Observe. but streaming 60 frames a second, 1080p, and doing this at the same time does make it sweat. Oh, there's some lethal debris whizzing past from a previous careless mission. I ain't never gonna... dance again. Ah, there we go. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Now we know. Now we know. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do. Okay. Good. Titop and Bonnie, you are now free of the grip of... You have slipped the surly bonds. You're heading out into deepish space. Take your money. I hope it makes you very happy. You've ruined my night completely. A sad life, Bonnie. Oh dear, Bonnie. Hello, Jojo. I hope you're feeling fine today. Ah, this'll do it. 2 years. This is funny. It's fine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a 2-year gap now, because we can. There we go. We've got it. That is our maneuver node, and print it there. The reason why, so you missed most of the story of the ice cream. What happened there? The ice cream, it rings a bell. Oh, what, the twat in the bar? Oh, sadly we left. We left shortly after he was going, go, 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 into the barman's face, demanding ice cream for his foul children. We left quite soon after that. But like I say, I let that ruin the rest of my evening. Unless you're talking about Richard the Hamster Hammond. Richard the Hamster Hammond in about 10 years ago. Oh, God, no. What it was, fickle self. No. I was a complete bystander on this. I was just imagining that I was the bartender. Oh, God, if he'd been doing that to me, it would be a different story. That would not have been something I would have let go. So don't... Yeah, it wasn't me. But if it's a reason why I can't really work in the service industry. I couldn't have just stood there and took it like that barman did. It would have... I would not have done that. And I'm not having a go at that barman. That barman likes having a job and having income, and I have none. So I'm absolutely not having a go at the barman. The barman did the right thing, but I could not be talked to like that. And I cannot work with the general public if they're going to act like that, which they will. I last worked in a hotel bar thing 25 years ago, and I can still moan about arseholes that I've remembered from 25 years ago. Arseholes who have wronged me. I keep them all with me. They travel with me for the rest of my life. I don't really have the ability to sort of let these things go. I just kind of brood on it until it metastasizes. Okay, so this is our Delia dip. This is our now fairly regular trip into Eve's atmosphere. Here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4. Yeah, here we go. She does look lovely in the sunshine. Well, she looks lovelier now as well. Now we've got Blue Nostalgia's Planet Shine mod installed. And I've taken the gamma off. She's about to get well hot, yeah. Close alarm. When did I last save? I'll save now. Let's see how hot she can get. Come on, Delia, show us what you've got. I liked it when I detached the umbrella and then made it shorter, then attached the umbrella again. That was good. That was a good bit. Why has she gone black? Is that because it's gold and we're on the wrong side of the planet? I hope it's that reason. It's not just... Maybe it wasn't gold after all. Maybe it was sort of gold leaf and it's all peeled off. Okay, Delia, we're on. It's showtime. So we're going down to 75. 87 we're on. I don't think they did almost. I don't think they did win. 86. 85. 84. Around about 80 it starts getting leery. 83. 82. Here we go. It begins. 81. 80. Sorry, I'm getting a bit worried now. Turn on the aircon. Well, he's out in the cold. Hang on, should we get Jeb's perspective on all of this? How you feeling, Jeb? Hey, he's feeling all right. He's looking pretty optimistic. 77. Uh, 70. Sticks. Okay, so we're just going to get down to 75 and come back out again. Is that the plan? No, the capsules are too heavy. He's in a chair. He's got a chair. What more does he want? He can always EVA and stretch his legs. Oh, we're nearly at our periapsis. You don't need a capsule. I'll make you something instead. Okay, we're at the periapsis and we are now heading back out. So yes, 75. Exactly. It's all free of charge as well. It's very ecologically sound marshmallow toasting. Okay, that's pretty good. It looks like we've lost another 1,000 kilometers off of our apoapsis by doing that. Which is nice. So there's something... Oh, they did blow their lead and lost 3-2. There we go. There's something else I've just thought of. A blater. I've got cooling ablator in my heat shields, and that is running out because of all of this error braking. Is that going to be an issue, I wonder? It's definitely a lesser orbit than it was. But I'm a bit worried about, well, what I just said. I'm a bit worried that all of this error braking is kind of diminishing returns as well. Maybe I should get on and focus on just getting the fuel ship there. Leave Jeb spinning around E for 2 years. What do we think? I think so. I think so. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I think we've got shit tons of fuel on its way, and we don't need to particularly do this error braking stuff. I think the error braking's kind of done its... I think it's done its bit. Let's go back to the apoapsis and just get this. Let's get this not dipping anymore. So I'm just going to go to the apoapsis, and I'm going to just raise our periapsis to like, I don't know, 200 or something. And let's see about getting that fuel ship encountered. So, Jeb, you've got 2 years added to this mission. I'm just telling you now, you're going to be there for 2 years. I've said it, really. I don't really need to say it again. 2 years, Jeb. It's going to be 2 years. At least, actually, now I think about it. It's probably going to be more like 3. Anyway, I thought I'd let you know. Cheers. I would say you took it pretty well, but I just wasn't listening to what he said. Not really relevant, not really important to me. Okay. Let's do it then. Let's just hit the... Should we just hit the thrusters and go? Kaboom. There we go. He's happy just to be there. Hang on. Got it. Are we done? Are we... Yeah, we're good. Right, we're good. We're good. Jeb is in a nice, safe orbit. A bad orbit, but a safe orbit. Let's now... What's next? Delia's fluid, 2 years. Okay. Let's fast forward 2 long years. The Elu Dolly, of course, is our other mission. How's that doing then? So the Elu Dolly... Oh, here we go. The Elu Dolly is on its way. It's well out. So that's... The Elu Dolly is already at pretty much the same distance as the gas giant Joule. That is going to do a full circuit of the sun. That's going to take 10 years before the Elu Dolly's next manoeuvre is. So, I mean, obviously this is the consequence of... not planning these missions properly. Only 1 year, 300 days to go for Delia's fluid to make its manoeuvre. Is this her? This is her, isn't it? Yeah. The cloaca probe, the adamant relay. I think these two ships here, I think they are remnants from moon missions. You know, when I land on the moon and then just blast the landing assembly up into the sky to get it out of the way. I think that's what these are. I think they've been blasted off the moon, left the moon's pull, and just gone orbiting around the sun. I'll keep them. Okay, 1 year, 224 days to go. I should switch to Delia's fluid, really, shouldn't I? Jump to ship. We're only 25 years through our space program, interestingly. Been quite frugal with time. Oh, good, that's going a bit faster now. Okay. Of course, it's not just 2 years for Jeb. It's 2 years for Titop and Bonnie as well. Everyone's spending a long time in space. Where's Valentina and Bill, of course, are still on the moon together, and I can only imagine loneliness and desperation has brought those two together. They are cousins, but given that we are these Kerbals are the 1% of the 1%, the children of the various aristocra, that's par for the course, really. Most other Kerbals don't look like this. This is just the result of terrible inbreeding, like the Habsburgs. For a start, everyone else on the planet is pink. Oh, that's a knock at my door. 1 sec. Bum. 142 days to go. And I've got a Kit Kat Chunky. So I'm all right, Jack. Mars bars, can't eat them. Not after getting 192 free Mars bars that time. Making a short film about 15 years, over 15 years ago now. And we had a scene in a newsagent Yes. In fact, that robot is in the room with us right now. The robot that ate Mars bars. I wrote a film about a robot who liked Mars bars. So Mars sent me 2 boxes, 192 Mars bars. And I ate almost all of them. Obviously, that, you know, the weight never came off. I didn't succumb to diabetes, although it certainly felt like that. But yes, I cannot put a Mars bar in my gob since. It was like being forced to eat an ashtray. Although a very delicious ashtray. Okay, let's do this node, shall we? So this is our burn to bring us to Eve, isn't it? So should we try and speed up time again? Okay, that's working very nicely. Mars bars. Can I pay you in nuts and bolts? Oh. I'm a bit sad I don't make short films anymore, but I tell you what, I don't miss the hassle. They're not easy. There's a lot of organising and a lot of things that can go wrong. Too many single points of failure, a stressful time. Okay. I'll tell you what, I will say this ship it's really good that this ship works so well under time compression. That's quite rare, and it's sort of compensated for its lack of power, really. All right. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cool. We done? We done? Are we done? We're done. Good. Oh. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's try doing it this way then. Mars bars. Finding this maneuver no difficult. What's going on here then? What's going on here? Why am I now... You forgot to pay at the self-checkout. Yeah, I've done that. I've just shoplifted a load of items and then tried to go back and explain it, and really wished I'd just ended up stealing it, because it seemed like it was a massive hassle having to sort it out. Right, there we go. That's not a great entry, but it'll do. Ooh, pardon. Okay. That's enough faffing. So, I want to meet up with my mate Delia. Where is she? She's our target. There she is. There's our target, Delia. Let's... Now, she's going around this... Yes, so we are at least going the right way around the planet, which is a good start. Let's do this then. That is weirdly quite good. That's not a bad... That's not bad at all. What if I did this? That's really not bad at all. Okay, maybe it's bad now. Yeah. Why don't we go with that? Okay. We'll get there, don't worry. I'm just being precise. Let's start this burn in 16 days, you say. All right. Okay, 16 days. It's a deal. Go. Four. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 6, 1, 3, 2, 1, and finish. There we go. Lovely. Right. Okay. Right. 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 Right.
Right.
Thank you.
I've always just loved to kill. I really
I said
enjoyed
thank you, not
then
kill.
I got famous and just too hard for me. I mean, so many witnesses. I mean, everybody recognized me. I couldn't even lurk anymore.
Couldn't even lurk.
I hear, who's that lurking over there? Isn't that Merv Griffin? So I came to Europe to kill. And it's really worked out very well for me.
Okay, so this is the burn that will bring us near to Delia. So after this burn, we'll be entering the Eve system, and we will be getting ready to intercept her. I hope we've got enough fuel for this. Oh well, we'll find out. Obviously, we're supposed to be donating all of our fuel to Delia. As much as we can spare. Okay. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll do. Okay, so we're now... It's a long trip home. So, here we are. We're now due, as you can see, to fly really... I mean, you know, Chip's entitled to his proclivities, you know? I mean, let a thousand boosters bloom, you know? I mean...
But I ain't spending any time on it.
Okay. Ascending node. That's not too bad, is it? So what if I did this? 15... 13... 12... 13. Okay. Oh! Now that's interesting. Separation at a relative speed of 1,000 meters per second. But my God, that is close. That is close. Dare I just go for it? Dare I just fucking get as close as I can and then slam on the brakes? You know what? I think I do dare. I think I do dare indeed. Okay, this is going to be exciting. I didn't expect this. Separation. Okay. Separation 215. Separation 226. Separation 230. Separation 217. Separation 209. Separation 230. Okay, I think we've got our biting point. It's right there. Okay. There are 3 seats, yes. I think there's 4 seats, actually. There are 2 spare seats, indeed. There we go. Right, 189 days. 189 days. We will be in Eve. In Eve. Ooh, pardon. He means at Eve. In case there's an eerie knock on the door in our years orbiting Eve. In case there's just an eerie knock on the door outside, they can let it in. Hello, Cernus One. I hope you're very well today on this Friday, or Friday, as I like to call it. 1 seat is full of crisps. Yeah, just boxes and boxes and boxes of smoky bacon. I hope they're remembering to put all the empty packets into one designated box, and they're not just putting all the packets back in with all the other boxes, because like a poorly behaved relative with Quality Street at Christmas. Okay, I'm very well, sir. You're not doing good. How are you? Adequate, thank you. Adequate. I'm sorry things are not good, but take up a seat and watch some Kerbals. Oh, look, Eva's just pounced at us. Hello, Eve. Good to see you. Okay. Let's get this manoeuvre done. Look at that. Look at those circles and lines. Isn't it beautiful? This is meat and potatoes Kerbal, this is. Okay. Let's... Well, hey! Thank you so much, Cernus One, for the follow. Thank you. It's massively appreciated. And welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're ready. Are we ready to thrust? Am I the thrust master? Yes, let's go. Oh, actually, quick save. Then go. Let's speed up. Time falls wanking to the floor. Okay. Well, time flexes like a whore, then falls wanking to the floor.
To the one place
Nice.
that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
The description is real. Is this the 12th man? No, the 12th man is currently attached to...
Occasionally, I dost venture south.
The 12th man is currently attached to Delia's rear cloaca. This is the fuel with an engineer who's come along just in case. Tit up the engineer just in case there's any repairs needed to Delia that we're able to deal with. And I've brought Bonnie along as a sort of, encouragement. Although maybe it should be a bit like a boxer. You shouldn't be with your loved one just before the big fight. Right.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Look after Mr. Bond. See that some harm comes to him.
Hey! Subscribe. Hello, Steelwinger. Hello. Good to see you again. Hello, thank you very much for resubscribing. We are nearing the end of our Kerbal journey, I think, so we will be back in the medieval world very soon. But I hope you're doing very, very well, Steelwinger. Thank you very, very much. Lovely resub. Thank you. Okay. I thought we'd be better off. I think that's about right, isn't it? Oh, hello. Actually, I say that. No, I'm talking out of my arse. Beg your pardon. That's not right at all. That's it.
But you've asked me to do it.
That's it.
So I'll do it.
That's it. And then do that. That's it. That matches that orbit pretty nicely. And then in case you haven't noticed, I'm just trying to make my dotty orbit match Delia's orbit. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad at all. Oh, Bill. I've been whispering orbital insertion solutions into your ear. Oh, Bill. Oh, Bill, mate. Let's do this. Let's get this done. Okay, so start the burn in 39 minutes. We're very close, by the way. We are very, very close. Well, you can see, because you can see the planet Eve. Okay, let's whiz to our next. We've spoken before. Bill's from Exmouth.
Bill's in Exmouth. Bill, what would you like to say?
James, I owe you an apology. I was wrong.
Come on.
I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. And I think you're absolutely right. I think that... do you know what? You are right. I was wrong. For some reason...
I thought we'd be better off.
We were better
off.
And clearly I was wrong.
Well, don't beat yourself up, Bill, mate. Listen to all the people that told you we would be. I've spent the whole morning telling them they've been whispering in your ear, not just for 2.5 years, for 30 years.
I was wrong. I am so sorry.
Oh, Bill, mate, come on.
Bill, mate. Bill.
What have I done to my country?
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 Bill.
I'm so sorry.
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry.
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry.
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country? What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country? What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country? What have I done to my country?
Limmy. Whatever happened to him? Funny guy. Whatever happened to Limmy, eh? Yes, the answer, fickle sylph, because I have been worrying about the same thing. I've been assured, you assured me that there'd be fuel. Hang on. You assured me there'd be fuel. There's loads of fuel in the middle here. Here we go. But whether or not that's going to be enough to actually fill Delia up, I don't know.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's dock with Delia, which I think was the name of one of her cookery shows. After Hours. Okay.
Okay, let's off-road.
Let's do this. There. Nope. I'm under what? There we go. Separation 37 kilometres. You do better than that. 33 kilometres. 26 kilometres. 30 kilometres again. 29 kilometres. 26 kilometres. Okay. Let's do that then. You're kind of bored. Would you? Oh, sorry, I didn't read the thing just before that. Would you like me to make you your own planet pack? Oh, very kind, but no. Eve is all the planet I require. But thank you very much. Thank you for the kind offer. It will not be boring. Well, I mean, boring is a boring is a somewhat loaded term. It will not be boring fairly soon. I've got this manoeuvre node and one more, and then we'll be docking and possibly landing. I've eschewed Mick. You'll notice, by the way, I've eschewed Mick and Kickstart for today. We will do that. We will go over to Mick and Kickstart, I think, on Monday. What it is, I can taste it. If I thought we were 3 or 4 hours off landing, we'd do it. But I genuinely think we could potentially be boots on the ground within an hour. Yeah, I said it. Whether or not those boots can... that's all right, Sarnas, thank you. Whether or not those boots will be able to get back into the ship again is a completely different question. But I've got a good feeling about this. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's go. Let's warp. Let's quick save. That's fine. Let's warp here. And let's dock. Well, I say dock. We're not really docking. We're just going to grab ass. Okay. We're just going to play grab ass with Delia. Okay, so where are you, Delia? Where are you? Let's be having you. Come on. Where are you? Seriously, though, where are you? Can't see her. Okay. Target. Oh, okay, so she's... What, is she that way, is she? Friday afternoon in the office. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'm guessing... Hang on, rendezvous. Where's my rendezvous data? Here we go. Distance. Okay. Now we're separate. Oh. Okay. Let's do it this way then. That's it. That's
Steve
it.
asked me to do it, so I'll do it.
All right, John. Seven kilometres. Okay. To 8 kilometres. To 21 kilometres. To 8 kilometres. 77 kilometres. We're back in the mutter zone. 58 kilometres. 59 kilometres. 82 kilometres. Forget it. Christ. Hang on. Right, let's just go round again, shall we? Let's go round again. Round we go. Okay. That's better. That's better. Yep. We're getting there. Right. Right, let's go. We add maneuver here. And we bring you down and we move you $29, $20. Okay, fine. Sorry, I have slightly lost the plot and I am... There we go. Got it. 1, 2, 4. All right. $60. $50. $36. There we go. 800 meters. Oh God! Is it the AI? Is AI? Is it the AI, Matt? Is it eating in? That church, that Burning Cross church thing is... Oh, did you see? I take it everyone saw the US Department of Development or whatever doing that big important presentation with its map of Africa with every single country mislabeled. And in the corner it said generated by ChatGPT. Oh, but it's not really so much, obviously, that ChatGPT got it wrong. It's that absolutely no one had the faintest interest in checking. It's all Africa, right? It was really wrong as well. It had, like, Cote d'Ivoire down in Zimbabwe and stuff. God. Okay, what am I doing? Am I doing this, aren't I? Okay, and then we're going to be within 800 meters of Delia. Imagine that. Imagine that. Okay, here we go. Okay, we are now, or 29 kilometers away, that'll do. Let's get busy with the fizzy. Okay. So, target. We are travelling towards our target at 120.4 meters per second. Let's face the other way and get ourselves slowed down. Okay, there they are. We can see them. They're in sight. 60, 50, 40 kilometres away. We are but 4 kilometres away from Delia. 40, sorry, kilometres away from Delia. Let's get in there. Okay, let's get ourselves... Let's get ourselves adjusted. How close are we predicted to get? 24. Okay, well, we can do better than that. Do better than that. Right. Now how close? 3 kilometres. Told you. Two kilometres. 1 kilometre. 5, 4, 3, 2, 200 metres. Okay, we are now due to pass within 200 metres of Delia. So hopefully all we have to do now is go retrograde and just approach her, and then when we're close enough, get ourselves slowed down. Okay, we're now 7 kilometres away from Delia. 7.3, 7.2. Okay. I guess when we're within 2 kilometres, we'll go full power. Okay. 6.3. Okay, fine. 2 kilometres. Okay. 2.3. 2.2. It's slightly less Straussy than before because, as I say, we're not docking, we're grabbing. Not quite as consensual. Okay, a bit of chug as it loads Delia into our memory banks. It's docking time. It's docking. It's docking time. Right, we are 1 kilometre away from Delia and travelling towards her at 47 metres per second. Let's get this momentum dealt with. Here we are. Okay, 630 metres away. We can see Delia's big heat shield just there. 500 metres. Hello, Cosmo Arno. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I'm just... Do I like physics? Yeah. It doesn't feel like I don't think physics particularly cares what I think, but yes. Okay, here we are. Are we gonna stop? We'll get a bit closer. Again, apologies for the slightly chugging frame rate. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.7. Okay, let's face the target. Let's activate our grabber. Arm the grabber. Here we go. Let's put my Let's get my RCS on. I think we can just grab her anywhere we want. She'll let you do it when you're famous. Okay. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Here we go. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Come on. It is no. This is a lander. What we're doing is we are landing on Eve, but getting so the whole green bit here. This is the Delia. This is This is the ship that we're going to land, but we're out of fuel, or rather, we're not quite out of fuel, but we haven't got enough fuel. So this ship here, the one flown by Titop and Bonnie, this is about to dock and transfer its fuel on board. Man, this ballet is getting quite tedious. Yes, it's a lander. This is the ladder to get from the top of the lander, walk along, and then go all the way down onto the surface. So this green bit, not this bit, this is the bit this is the deorbiter, the heat shield. This bit, I'm hoping, is going to land and take off from Eve. These two are in some sort of bloody stable frigging orbit of each other. It is incredibly irritating. Oh, well, we are actually going backwards now as well. All right, okay, well, that's good to know. This is so much more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Do 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 do. Oops. Oh, that was nearly good. Oh, hang on. That's all right, Joker. It's lovely to have you with us. As I fail. Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh, you sod.
Look after Mr. Bond.
Oh, come on.
See that some harm comes.
Where are you? Let's be having you. Oh, you bugger. Oh. Obrigado. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Okay. All right. This was not supposed to happen. happen. Oh. Ah. Blocked. That's why it sounded bad. No, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Write it off. Okay. So, I thought we'd be better off. Okay. Here we go. This is working. I'm reversing now. Beep, 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 beep. I'm reversing. I'm backing off. And then we're gonna come back. Now, am I using up too much monopropellant? No, I've got absolutely tons of it. Good. I'm glad I packed lots of monopropellant. That's good. Okay. Now, all right. So now I've got my retrograde right on top of my target. That should now mean that if I just apply the tiniest amount of thrust and get this thing on target, do 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 do. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba bum bum ba dee dee dum dee dum dee da. Isn't the iPad amazing? I'll tell you I think it was the last time I watched 2001 was about 10 years ago at the BFI Ponce South Bank Cinema, and I went along, and thankfully I was sat in the back row or towards the back, because for the first 10 minutes of the film there was this commotion down the front. I was thinking, Christ, that commotion sounds awful. And the commotion ended 10 minutes in, obviously with the apes, bashing each other's heads in with rocks and staring at obelisks. This guy and his girlfriend turned round and addressed the whole cinema and said, "This film is fucking boring. Why are you all watching it? It's so fucking boring." And then stormed out. I was thinking, well, yeah, I mean, yes, it is. Have you ever heard of 2001? Like, who goes to watch 2001: A Space Odyssey and then is shocked that it's a bit on the old, a bit on the boring side? And then, hang on. Hang on. Patient people. I can't believe how long this is taking, by the way. I never imagined that this would take this long. Oh. Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's what's been wrong. I've just been rubbing up against the side of Delia. Oh, that's why it's not been controlling properly. I've had my snout nuzzled amongst her exhaust port. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, that is messy. Oh, dearie me, no. You treat Delia better than that. Oh, pardon indeed. Oh, no, that's a lady you're talking about. Could you keep your grabbing hands elsewhere? Okay, so here comes the grabber. We just need to... Oh, we're just stroking Delia's port there. Come on. Let's get this... Okay. Let's get this perpendicular and then thrust forward. No, don't recoil from us. All right. Got it. Hooray!
So I'll do it.
We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Okay. We are now officially latched onto Delia's rump. Okay, good. Let's drain our tanks then. Oh, these tanks are basically done. Okay. Fine. Let's get Delia refilled then. All right then, love. Let's go. Let's go. We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. Oh, I see. I've got to be on normal time to export. No? In. Come on. In. Fuel in. Okay. Fuel in. No. Fuel out. Okay. And fuel out. You sod. Okay, so fine. I have to unselect it, then select it again, then go fuel out. Okay, fine. Good. Right.
Right.
Let's get rid of these side bits then, since they're... Am I right in saying that these are no longer required? Oh, there is a bit of fuel left. Oh, there is a bit of fuel left. That is quite annoying. Okay. All right. Let's get you pinned. Let's get you pinned. Yeah. Let's get you pinned. There we go. Let's get this there. Okay. Okay. That's you. So let's get you done. Yep. How about you? Do you need it? Yep. In you come. In you come. That's it. And what about, we've done you. We've done you. Right, here we go. Well, that's a worry. Maybe we have run out of fuel. Maybe we have. Maybe we have. In and in. Okay, moment of truth then. So that's our 3 main tanks refilled. Oof. Thank you very, very much for the follow, Rampenic. Thank you very, very much. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sorry for cutting off your hooter. I have a horrible, horrible feeling I don't have enough fuel left. Which, believe me, is the last thing I want to admit. It might be... Oh, mind you, I think we've still got some in our... Oh, actually, that might be a mistake. I think I might have enough in those other tanks. Oof, I don't know, though. Let's see. Thank you very much, Joker. Very kind of you. Thank you. Okay. Well, oh dear. Am I right then? Is this now dry? Is the refueling ship now dry? I think I know the answer to that, and I don't like it. There's no fuel in there. There's no fuel in there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. 1, 2. Ah, there's some here. Okay. All right. I found a bit more fuel. I'm still extremely worried. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Ah. Okay. How are we doing then? Okay. It might be all right. We might have just about got away with
Fred's got
this.
plenty.
I hope so.
Arthur's got plenty.
I hope
We've
so.
all got plenty.
That'd be nice.
Plenty to go round.
That'd be good.
My wife's got what it takes.
Send her over my way. I could do with plenty. Okay.
Fred's got plenty.
Ah.
Arthur's got plenty. We've all got plenty.
We've all got plenty.
Plenty to go round.
Don't you worry about us.
My wife's
Yeah.
got what it takes.
Yeah. I suppose the other thing is, do I try and land it without full fuel? There is a margin built in. When I've tested Delia, when I've tested Delia in the past, I have got into orbit with a stage spare. So there is this completely dry now? Is this ship completely dry? I think it is. I think we've drained every last drop out of the refueling ship. Arse. Okay. If I were to detach, if I were to just very quickly save, if I detach the refueling ship, is it going to tell me it's got absolutely no fuel in it? What do you mean locked? Oh, because I was speeding up time. All right. Disarm. There we go. This has got no fuel on it. Yeah. And we can, at least we can ditch these bits on the side, yeah? All right, we've ditched the side tanks, but there's not a drop of fuel. Send a refueling ship to refuel the refueling ship is depressingly, I think, what is probably going to bloody happen. Yeah, there's no fuel in there. There's some fuel in here. Thank God for that. Some fuel in here. There's a chance we're okay. Depends how much fuel there is in these two tanks here. Okay. All right. If we're very lucky, that's it. I doubt we're that lucky. Okay. Let's see. Fuel tanks then. You're full. You're full. You're full. Okay, now we go into the ship. These, I really hope these are all full. These tanks elsewhere on the ship shouldn't have been touched. Is it possible that we've done it? Is it possible that I've somehow just about managed to squeeze enough fuel out of this? I think not quite. Oh no, maybe. How could I test this? I think the best way for me to test this, we've got some in there. I think the best way for me to test this would be to separate this off. Let's go. Let's undock. Undock. Now, how much fuel have we got on board? All of it. We've done it. We've got 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 it. It's fully fueled. She's fully fueled. Delia is fueled up. She's well oiled. She's filled with liquid. Thank God for that. We do not need to send another ship. Okay. Thank Christ. Let's redock then. Redock. And here we go. Ooh, it's wobbly, isn't it? Is that so wobbly? Lock. Let's redock. Turn the RCS. Oh, is it just going to rub its cloaca against her again? I could just reload, you know. If we're just going to be doing hot cloaca rubbing this whole bloody time. You know what? I'm reloading. Life is short and so's this stream. Okay. I think we're ready to land. I think we're ready to land. The question is... How can I... Here's a question, by the way. I now want to burn... I don't want to burn any of this fuel. Do I... If I turn disable crossfeed on these docking ports, will that stop the fuel from inside Delia going into this part? I'm going to hope it does. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, there's one way to find out, isn't there? Let's go to the periapsis. You believe so? Excellent. Let's go to the periapsis and see. Let's see how much we can reduce. Let's see how much we can reduce our orbital speed without using up all of our deorbiting fuel. So what I'll do is I'll just keep an eye on this fuel tank here. This shouldn't move. This should not drain at all. It's this one I'm aiming to drain, and also this one. Actually, you know what? No, it's fine. Okay. So if I now go retrograde, I'm at the periapsis, aren't I? Yep. So if I go retrograde, I guess I just want to use like half of this fuel, maybe. Undock the refueler. It is on. Oh no, you're absolutely 100% right. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't. Yes, it wasn't docked. Thank you. That would have been a disaster. Thank you. And also ditch those bits on the side. Excellent. Thank you. Although I guess it would have been quite funny. All right. So, oh, hang on. What am I doing? I'm controlling it from here, aren't I? Yeah. And I want to be retro. They're all sort of tangled together. Okay, let's put these neatly down here. Let's do that. And let's get rid of you. Okay. So what I'm hoping is, oh yeah, I was going to do this. Okay, so what I'm hoping is when I hit the thrusters, oh, hang on, I've done that twice. I'm an idiot. When I hit the thrusters, this is going to drain and this is not. Okay. Are we ready? Yeah, let's go. Let's not stampede to full throttle, though. Try and be a bit more gentle. Okay. Excellent. So it does not look like my Delia fuel is reducing. Good. Thank you. Disabling the crossfeed was a good idea. Thank you. Okay, where are we then? So if we're not using that, got this one. So here we are. This is going to be... Right, this is going to be hard. So we have got enough fuel to take off, but this is going to be a very, very, very rough. I think we're going to have to do some quite aggressive aero braking, aren't we? Because I'm pretty much out of luck in terms of deorbiting fuel. So let's get some aggressive aero braking done and reduce our speed that way. And then maybe... Yeah. Okay, so if we go retro again. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't transfer bloody monopropellant. Ugh. I'll have to do it all on electric. What do you reckon? 74? .76 and do many laps. I'm just very, very worried about the amount of fuel I've got left. Okay, let's go. Hey, hey, let's go. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, we're facing the wrong way. Let's get ourselves rotated before we hit the atmosphere. Yeah. Yeah, I've cut that fine, haven't I? Okay, so this is us periapsying, at 75. And I think we'll just do a few loops of that. What I'm wondering, if we keep on looping at 75, will we eventually fall into the atmosphere safely? Maybe. Maybe. Let's have a look. Yes. Okay. Let's fighting love. Let's fighting love. Okay. Okay, we're now in the atmosphere. Unless you run out of ablation. Oh, shite. I totally forgot about that. And we are going to do that as well. Oh, balls. Well, if we lose the gear and lose the gantry, it's not the end of the world. I'm only saying that now as a kind of way of coping with loss. Just getting ahead of it. Okay. So we are at 82. Things start getting hairy about 80, don't they? Oh, pardon.
Right.
Is it me or is that heat shield about to explode? Okay, we're at 76 with an apoapsis of 4,000 kilometres. We're 10 seconds off reaching periapsis. It should be okay, except obviously we're low on ablator. Okay, so we're coming out of the atmosphere. Should we try speeding it up, or is that too risky? No, 4's too much. Keep it at 3. Okay. Okay. And we'll come round for another pass. So that did knock off did that knock off 1,000 kilometres off our apoapsis? It certainly helped, didn't it? So let's come round. Here we go. We're just about to come back into space. Let's come round for another go. So a quick save. And round we go. So 3.7 is our apoapsis height now. Let's see what this lap does for us. Okay, here we are. Okay, we're going in. How much ablator left? This is our last lot. Well, let's see what happens when we run out, shall we? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, the whole thing explodes. Okay, here we are. So we're now entering the atmosphere again with an apoapsis of 3.7 kilometres this time. And we're going to go back down to 75. So we're at 87, 86. Okay. Four. Three. Okay. Here we go. Get ready to rumble. 2. 1. Here we are. We are now at the magic 80. Is it my imagination, or are things getting less hot later? It was like even that one lap made a big difference. Okay, so we've got 28 seconds to go. Should we keep an eye on the ablator? Let's watch the ablator run out and see what happens. Oh, that one's got plenty. It's the gantry. It's the gantry ablator that's broken. Losing the gantry is acceptable losses, although it will involve sending a rescue ship. Okay. Quite good is we're slowing down before we reach... Oh, hello. Slowing down before we reach our periapsis, which is nice. It means the air resistance is doing its job. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is... It's working, but our gantry on the side, which is meant for Jeb to climb up and down out of his ship, might actually be about to explode. Let's have a look. Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, ablator. The heat shield is now just a lump of metal with no cooling liquid within. All it's really doing is acting as a... Oh, a brake! I've got brakes! I've only just remembered I've got brakes. I should have put those on. Tit. Been wasting my... Not by using... Ah. Okay, let's speed this up then. What did I say? 3 times was all right, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. So that's... Are we there yet? Not quite, Ben. What I would say, Ben, is although this is obviously taking a while, it's still going to take less long to do this than to send another ship to help. Now, let's get this... Okay, let's get to the apoapsis and then save, because I'm not sure the gantry's going to survive this next run, and if it doesn't, I'm better off just dumping it in deep space than letting it just explode and all the fragments smash up the rest of the ship. So a quick save for you, and let's go in for another run. Feels a bit like I might be able to go a bit deeper, but let's... Ooh, pardon, obviously. Okay, here we are. Here's our next run. So there's no... It's going to take a while. I think we are going to have to go deeper, aren't we? Let's see if the gantry explodes. I'm time warping when I'm above 80 and going down to 1 times when I'm beneath 80, just to give the physics a chance to be fair. Are we not missing this ablator then? This seems to be about as effective as it was last time. I guess we've got another 23 seconds to go. If we survive this, I'm going to dip our periapsis. Ooh! I'm going to dip it a bit more. Not much, just a bit. I've got my brakes on now as well, so that should help. Yeah, these heat shields are holding, which is good. Let's see what they can really do then. Let's see what these heat shields can cope with. As you say, our apoapsis isn't coming down anywhere near as much as we would like. Okay. Good luck, Jeb. Okay, well, our apoapsis is now under 3,000 kilometres. So progress has been made. Now let's ride our luck. Let's try and go deeper this time. No, pardon. Okay. All right. Okay. Good. Right. Let's switch. Yeah, if you could... Actually, if you just do this as quick as you like. Thank you. Good old time compression. Okay, fab. Right. How deep do we want to go?
Right.
Dare I go 7? Let's go 70. Let's go for a depth with some hair on its chest, shall we? There we go. 70 and a half. Now, kaboom is exactly what I think as well. But, well, maybe not. 30% chance of success, I reckon. Call me an optimist. Okay. Okay. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Okay. Right.
Right.
So we're going 5 kilometres deeper into the atmosphere this time. This will either destroy us or really slow us down. Why don't you have your ad break? Oh, no, you're having your ad break now. There you go. Okay. So we've now got we're into the atmosphere and we've got a full 1 minute going in and then another minute coming out. 2 minutes of hell, Jeb. Are you up for it? Delia is going 5k deeper, indeed. So things usually get feisty around 80. Here it comes. Okay. I'm on. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So we're going to plunge down to 70. We're currently at 79. 79. Chinny Recon. This is going to work. 78. 77.
Escaping to the one
76.
place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
75. All right, so we're now beneath 75. We're now deeper, than we've ever been before. 74. This is, by the way, good information for our alternate reality selves. If we blow up, we've at least got information for the other lot. 73 appears to be viable. Okay, 73 is acceptable. Let's find out about 72. I must say, Okay, don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Something exploded. I don't know what it was. Something else exploded. Oh, my solar panels are out. I'm amazed that they have survived as long as they have. Kaboom. That looked a bit more serious, didn't it? Yeah. That'd be bits flying off. Yeah, I draw the line at bits of ship flying off. That's usually. I mean, mind you, what has flown off? What have we lost? What have we lost? Have we lost any engines? One, two. We have. Is that an engine or is that a drop? Oh, we have lost engine. No? Ah, yes, we have lost an engine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, thank you very much, Joker. I may well do. What did I say was acceptable? 72 was all right, wasn't it? 72 was all right. Let's drop to 72 then. Was it 73? Okay. 73, okay. We're going to ease this down. We're going to ease it down. Sooner or later, it'll catch. We'll get low enough that it'll get caught in the atmosphere and just slow it. Well, it exploded at 72. Right, thank you. 74, 865, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. 73. All right, just a smidgen beneath 73 there. Let's go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 5. I know I'm facing the wrong way. I know I'm orientated wrong. We'll whiz it round in time for that. Okay. I'll read that in a second. we go. Let's set this to retrograde. Do you have any fuel left in the non-lander tanks? You could burn that to take out some speed, then rearrange the main heat shield to be closer. That might allow it to take more heat. I was wondering about that because, yeah, these fuel tanks are empty. So, yeah, as you can obviously see, the reason why this isn't closer is because these engines are firing. But then if these engines aren't... Mind you, I've got so little fuel left. These engines are basically just being used for manoeuvring. God, I really do have very little fuel left at all. Yeah. Being lighter would slow us down as well, wouldn't it? Actually, you know what? You're absolutely right. If I did cut off... Yes, if I cut this and this off, not forgetting to load that up. Yes, it would make us lighter, wouldn't it? Not landing on Eve is taking as long as landing on all the other planets combined. Well, yes, although that is, to be fair to me, I think that's fairly standard. Okay, so on this apoapsis round, we'll shorten the ship and lighten the ship. Okay, so we're down to... Are we going to get down to 80? All right, we're down to 80, so we're going to go down to 73. Oh, God, Spaceman, this is, I'd say, this is final boss. This is final boss. So, yeah, when we're out again, we'll do the same thing. We'll release the umbrella. Oh, God, does the umbrella... Oh, the umbrella doesn't have any fucking monopropellant on it. Bloody hell. I really wish I'd delivered monopropellant to this ship, but I forgot. All right. Well, while we're heading in, then I'll just start shifting. I'll start shifting monopropellant around. There we go. What are we doing? That. 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 Oh, we're at 74. This is hard. I'm just not sure I want to lose that monopropellant now. I really wish I'd reloaded it. Oh, well. What's done is done. Okay, are we up our... We're at the Perry... All right, good. So we are actually on our way up. All right. Apoapsis height is now 2.6. And I reckon we can... I reckon we can do better. Okay, so are we going to increase speed? Hopefully nothing will explode. No. Good. All right, apoapsis is now 2.5. And what we're going to do now... Okay, and what I'm going to do now is remove. Right, what have we got here? We don't need you, and we don't need you. We don't need you, and we don't need... Oh, we do... Okay. Oh, God, fucking hell! Turn the engines off. Idiot. Okay, we don't need you, and we don't... Okay, and we just need you. So bring you in. Okay, so that means if I quick save... If I quick save, that means I can detach you, undock. I can undock. I can undock you. Undock. And then I can switch to this. Although I can't... Oh, actually, I can't get it out of the bloody way, can I? Oh, that's a pain in the arse. That's just going to sit there because I've got no way of propelling it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Shite. Oh, I know what I can do. Maybe. I could wait for it to get out of the way. Right, that's better. Okay, now we've got a clear run at it. Let's target the main ship. Let's have you... Let's control you from here. And you can target... You can target that. You can get yourself pointing at it. And we will... Oh. Ah. Marvellous. And now we can get ourselves pointing. Okay, I've got to be careful not to use SAS and RCS at the same time because it will just piss it all away. Okay, so I'll take SAS off, put RCS on, blast this forward.
Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one.
Okay. And can I accidentally dock this again? That was good. I enjoyed that. Oh, we are going quite fast. Well, let's see what happens. Is it going to hit? Oh, it bloody well is going to hit. Oh, I'm so sick of debris. Oh, here we go. Wallop. There we go. Ruining my bloody day. Oh, well, that's just going to... Hopefully that'll just boink off into space. Or is it just going to hang around like a fucking bad smell? It's going to be that one, isn't it? It's going to be the one I just said. Ugh. Okay. Well, we are weirdly still on target to dock. Weirdly still working. It's just... Oh, here comes Debris Boy getting in the way again. Oh, that's tilted us unpleasantly. Oh. Right, has that flipped it away? Oh, fuck off. Sorry for the aggressive. Tone. Okay, are you going to sod off now? Sass disengaged? Right, I'm not having that. No. Not now. Infinite electricity. I don't care. I'm not having that. It really is going to hang around, isn't it? Oh, fuck off. Just between... Oh, actually... Hello, is that... Oh, it's in front of the port now. Okay, that's better. All right, let's go. So we point this way, and then we go RCS, and we go... There we go. That's it, perfect. Now, get yourself aimed. Right, that should do it. Is it going to dock accidentally again? I've got a good feeling about this. All right, that is coming in quite fast. Let's slow it down a tad. That's better. Come on, we've only got 46 minutes until we're at the apoapsis. Go on, do it. On it. A bit. Is it? Oh. Is it? Come on. Oh, let's be having you. Come on. Sass off, thank you. Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. Okay, quick save. Yeah, we won't be missing you. We won't be missing you. Okay. Yeah, see you later. Right, dare we go 70 this time? Dare we go 70? Let's do it. We're lighter and we've got a better, a better shape. Oh, that was wrong. I didn't want to do that at all. Just taking Jeb out for a spin. Oh, no, I was going in the right bloody direction. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my God. Sorry.
A blue for you, Catherine.
Yeah, that is deserved. This does require a Stuart.
Sorry. Catherine, I'm really sorry.
Okay. Right, let's go for 70 then. Oh, I'm out of fuel. That's it, I'm out of fuel. No fuel left. That's it. That's your lot. Monopropellant we've got a bit of. We'll have to use that. Although we're a bit bloody low on that as well. Right, let's try 70. Let's try 70. I'll just say it twice. Here we go. Can our newly configured ship survive a depth of 70? Let's have a look. Are we facing the wrong way? We are facing the wrong way. Could you face the right way? Thank you. All right, here we go. Okay. Here we are. So we're at 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80. Okay, let's slow it down. All right. So we're going down to just underneath 70. Can we survive it? And how much is it going to knock off our apoapsis? And is our gantry going to explode? $75. $74. $73. $72. Spinning can help with overheating. Interesting. Kaboom. There goes something. That was that an engine? That was an engine, wasn't it? Well, those engines fail quite quickly, don't they? Okay. When did that explode? That was 71. So 72 is still our bloody minimum, isn't it? Oh, what a pain. Okay. Okay. A lot of gentle air brakes to slow down. Oh, gentle. Don't like the sound of that at all. Oh, well, at least I saved it after the... at least I saved it till... at least I saved it after I got the heat shield back on. All right, fine. Well, let's just carry on then. So we're back to where we just were, but this time we're coming in at 72 rather than 70. Okay. What we doing? Keep it aligned. Thank you. All right, let's try and whiz our way through this then. Why don't you land on the first orbit approach? The problem is the atmosphere. I need to reduce my speed. So my orbital speed here is 4,000 meters per second. My guess is I need to reduce my orbital speed to about 3,500 meters per second in order to survive the landing. But because I am infuriatingly just out of fuel, I could do with just even one more of these tanks would cheer me up. I'm so nearly out of fuel. Ooh, oh shit. Shit. Oops. That's what happens when you don't keep it aligned. Yeah. And that is why we have heat shields. Oh, it's just completely... Okay. It's so much velocity. Yeah, the velocity's so much because Eva's got its gravity is 3 times that of Kerbin. So stuff falling towards it is going really fast, and the atmosphere is incredibly thick. So A, you're going incredibly fast. B, it's very difficult to counteract the gravity because obviously the gravity is so strong. And the atmosphere is porridge. I mean, you've seen the difference between dipping in at 72 and dipping in at 70. It's very, very fine margins. But what I'm looking for, if I can actually do it properly this time, what I'm looking for is the biting point, the exact tipping point between atmospheric resistance and slowing us down enough that we have a hot but nonetheless successful journey down as we get captured. Okay. Right, just stay on target. Don't deviate from the target, please. Let's speed you up. And we'll get another run under our belts. I am, of course, thinking I really probably should have just sent another bloody fuel ship. But we're committed to the bit now. Okay. So 75, and we're going down to about 72. Apoapsis is dropping to 2.4. That'll probably be, what, 2.1 at the end of this pass? So it is, you know, we are getting lower. Yes, that's right. Live from London, England. It's very hot. And it hasn't rained for 2 weeks. And everything's gone brown and straw and on fire. which means we should absolutely abandon net zero. Get those fossil fuels burning for those air conditioners. If we build enough air conditioners, we're bound to cool the planet down eventually. That's how it works, isn't it? Okay, so we've reached our periapsis. We're heading out. How much of our apoapsis is that going to shave off? Probably not as much as I'd like. .2. 2.1. Oh, well, not quite 2.1. I'm just saying it because I want it to be true. Okay, yeah, 2.1 apoapsis there. Ugh. Right, let's come round for another pass as soon as we can. He's having a horrible... Jeb is having a truly, truly horrible time doing this. The agony must be incredible. Let's come round again, Jeb. Look, he's got 1 hour, 25 minutes in between runs to, you know, cool himself down. You know, he gets a lunch break. Okay, here we go again. Whee! Okay. So, apoapsis height, 2 kilometres. What's this going to get it down to? 1.6? Something like that. We can but hope. Okay. So our apoapsis is now down beneath 2 kilometres, 2,000 kilometres, sorry. Don't know when our ablator runs out in our other heat shields, but it doesn't seem to have made a big difference to the one where it did run out. Okay, so we are back at our periapsis. Ah. It's a shame. That's a shame. I could finish this on Monday. Or on Monday, I could get another ship. There we go. I could get another ship and refill the refill. I could fly another giant fuel tanker over to Eve and do that. It's the way you wanted to go. Right.
right.
Okay. I don't think this ship is going to make it to the surface. I disagree. I think it absolutely is going to make it to the surface, but it needs to go slower. And the only way I think that's going to happen is more fuel. Yes. I've just come to that conclusion myself. We need another fuel ship. It's a harsh reality that I was denying, but I think we do. Okay, and we're going to need some more bloody monopropellant anyway, so... It will land. Oh, this is landing. This is landing. Don't you worry about that. This is landing. Somehow, sooner or later. What it is, it can take off. I'm certainly not. If we can just get it slow enough, just brushing the atmosphere at a slow enough speed, we'll be able to do it. Hello, Bittex thing 123. Hope you're very, very well. Okay. Let's get this in a... Christ. Let's get this... Get this in a stable orbit. Thank you. If you don't land this, I want my money back. That's fair enough. Okay, I think I might actually have to steal some fuel. I'm going to have to steal some fuel from Delia's legs. Sorry about this, Delia, love. I know it's rude, but... there we go. These engines don't work anymore. These engines don't work because it's just blasting into its own... It's blasting into its own fucking umbrella. Oh my God. So these don't work at all now. These engines now no longer work because they're just firing into the ship itself. It's not making any difference. Do I need to... Hitting hell. Oh, I can use Delia. I can use Delia's thrusters, though. It just involves... I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to use Delia's thrusters. Activate. 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 And then we'll just have to refuel her. Activate. Possibly even just use these. Oop, now we're facing the wrong way. Oh, periapsis height 107. All right, fine. Okay. Right, fine. So here's the new plan. Oh. I send a new fuel ship. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Yeah, sod it. No, I'll tell you exactly what I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think, do I want to replace the entire rear section with the heat shield and all that? Or do I just plug in a load of fuel and then manually use Delia's existing engines to deorbit herself. Yeah, let's do it that way. I think so. Where was it? Where was... oh, I've got my... Why have I taken my glasses off? All right, fine. Delia's fluid, wasn't it? 12. Replace the wonky bottom. I'm going to just save. Yeah, I'm just going to save this as a sub-assembly. Where is it? Yeah, this. Let's save this as a sub-assembly. Big boosters. Okay. All right. New. Don't save. Remote guidance unit. Okay. Remote guidance unit with a docking port. Okay. And
Mr. Patton, what do you think of the idea of a war now? I'll take that as a yes.
RCS fuel tank. Not just one, not just two, but 3 of the bastards. Okay, and then we get batteries. Plenty.
Fred's got plenty.
We get
Arthur's got plenty.
these.
We've all got
Plenty. We've all got plenty.
Plenty to go round.
That's right.
My wife's got what it takes.
Okay. Electricity, RCS, panels. Lights. Okay. Okay. That looks credible, doesn't it? Let's get it. Let's get it doing this. Okay. I'm doing that. Okay. So that looks proper. Okay. Now. Which key do I press to rotate the pieces? Oh, right. Oh, W, A, S, D, Q, and E. There's your 3 dimensions. Okay. Ha! My pleasure. Okay. And then this would have, again, this would have RCS and a thingamabob. That. And it will have little thrusters. Thank you. And you'll have thrusters there, and thrusters there, and thrusters. Then we no, it's not working. Sod it. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Oh, actually, I've had a better idea than that. Let's do this. Okay. That goes there. And that also needs action wheel, and that goes there. Okay. And you're going to need some batteries on that, aren't you? You certainly are. There we go. And why not throw in some solar panels as well? Why not, indeed? Okay. Okay. Right. 12. Oh, 12th. Oh, my God. 12th man again. All right. Okay. So that's what we want to deliver. That's what we want to deliver. That'll do. Right. Oh, in fact, just do that. Right. Fine. That's what we want to deliver. Okay. Fine. And that's going to be supplied. Can I launch the entire lander at once? Can I launch the entire lander all at once? The entire lander can launch from the surface of Eve. It's getting it down to Eve that is causing our problems. Okay, so that's that. That's what I want to attach to the rear end of this. Okay. So this now just needs to be taken to Eve again. Let's get some communications on here as well. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, fine. So how do we transport this to Eve? Like this. We go 1, 2, 3. We go that on. Then no, we don't do that at all. We do this. We put that on. Then we do it's my liquid fuel. Liquid fuel, liquid fuel, liquid fuel. There we go. My liquid fuel thing. Where is it? 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 There it is. There. Okay. So in space, that gives us almost no thrust. Okay, but then I can do, think I can do this. You to there. Attach you to there. If I then have, where is it? Where is it? Where's my radial thingamabob? There. Right. Okay. And if I do this, yeah, like that, I can then create drop tanks. Then this can be separated by this. Oop, you go into there. Okay, so then we have fire up these, and then we go. Okay, that's good. And then we do this. Don't do that. We put you there. Nope, don't put you on there. So all right, fine. And then that goes. Loop. Look. Look. And what does that give us? That gives us that gives us 2,000 thrust. That's not bad at all. So if I do this, we get these firmly attached.
You could drink your weak lemon drink now, or you could wait until later. First we do you, then we do you, do you, then we do you, and then you, etc., etc. Okay, and that gives us still not very much. 2,801. Not a huge amount, is it? Okay. It's not so bad. Okay, so we go. You. And then you. 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 Okay. And that gives us 3.4. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Quite a radical design, isn't it? But okay. All right.
Right.
Okay. It's an interesting design. Okay. All right. Okay. Fine. Get you attached to you and you attached to you. Okay. So that's fine. I like it as well. Thank you, Space Ben. Let's stick some boosters on it, shall we? Let's not skimp. Okay. Not skimp. Okay. We put... Okay. Put you there. You can be... So those rhino, yeah, wolfhounds. They're good, aren't they?
Fred's got plenty.
Got plenty.
Arthur's got plenty.
Plenty.
We've all got plenty.
We've all got plenty.
Plenty to go round.
That's right.
My wife's got what it takes.
That's right. Not quite enough boosters, is it? I think we could do... I just feel that we could do better than that. What about these boosters?
Mr. Patton, what do you think of the idea of a war now?
Sounds good.
I'll take that as a yes.
You take it however you like, mate. Okay. That's them. About these. How's that looking? Put those lower down, shall we? What's that looking? Glorious is how that's looking. Fucking glorious. Is there any chance of fitting some more in there? Yes, there absolutely is. Yes, there is. I'll put that down here, I think. Well, would you look at that? Isn't it beautiful? Okay, more. You make a good point. mind you. Is there any room? No, there isn't probably any room for any more. Well, that'll do, won't it? That'll do for now. Should we get this launched? The day is pressing on. Let me just get these. Where are we? Where are my booster separators? Ah, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, it's going to be like this, is it? Okay, so we'll get all the boosters. Hello, CSS Postal. Very excellent to see you. I hope all is well with you. I'm playing with rockets. Okay. Okay. All of these ones, is it? But not these ones. Oh, no, it is these ones. Oh, my God. Fuck. Okay, this is going to be messy. So all of these, I think, are booster ones. They're booster ones. They're booster ones. They're booster ones. Which, as are they. And what about these ones? These are not. Okay. So we put these down here. Okay. Yep, that'll do. Right. Ready to launch? Ready to launch. We've got autopilot. We haven't got anything like that on board. We've got batteries. We've got RCS. We've got electricity and communication. We've got fuel. We've got boosters. Let's get this up in the sky and get it to Eve pronto. As quickly as we can. Batteries and crisps. No crisps required because this is not a Kerbal mission. Right. He will need them when it gets to him. Yeah, well, I haven't told him yet, but I think he's due another 2-3 years wait because the journey from Kerbin to Eve is not going to be ideal. Actually, that's a good point. When's our next transfer opportunity to get to Eve? Let's have a look. I need to launch this immediately as soon as it appears, before physics and common sense catches up. Go. Just go. Just go. Launch. Oh. Okay, there will be some breakages. Breakages are inevitable in a ship as... Oh, that's a lot of breakages. A ship as complicated as... Oh, dear. Yeah, omelettes and eggs, exactly. It's a lot of eggs on that launch pad. Still, we're going in the right direction. I really don't think this is going to fly, is it? No. I may have gone too far in a few places there. I left some behind, yeah. Right. What? What's the problem here exactly? Is this just something that a bit of strutting could solve? I think so. I think so. Okay. Nothing a bit of strutting can't solve. Let's do it. Let's connect you to you. Connect you to you. And connect you to you. Connect you to you. And connect you to you. You. Everything's supporting each other as it should be. How nice. Okay. That's it. That's it. Okay. Really cannot have too many struts. Okay. Fine. And I'm not seeing any more overlaps. I think we're fine, aren't we? Right, let's go. Let's go. Maybe a nose cone. Yeah. I thought that. Literally as I hit launch, I thought it needs a nose cone. Still. What's done is done. Cathedral of the Sky. Conkers of the sky. Bum, 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 bum. I think we've run out of time. I don't think there's any conceivable way this is going to get to Eve, dock, match the orbit, dock, transfer the fuel, lower the velocity, and land, much less take off in an hour. I thought, you were right, I was wrong. I thought I could get this done. I think. Let's do the first bit, yeah. Let's get this up in the sky. Let's send it on its way to Eve, and then on Monday morning, we can do the rest of what needs to be done. Let's get this up and at 'em, and then I can do a bit more pondering over the weekend. By the way, I'm absolutely 100% sure this is going to ultimately work. We will get this thing on the ground. Not this thing. Oh, don't blow up. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's so delicate. Stop being so delicate. Just, you know. Phoenix from the flames. Here we go. Well, more eggs were broken for the omelette, but maybe we've got enough that it doesn't make a big difference. Lovely. What a graceful vessel. Quite a lopsided vessel, but I tell you what, it is going straight up. It is poolering. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? It looks a bit like the... Oh, no, there are a few asymmetrical bits. There's one missing. But it looks like they more or less fell off symmetrically. Yeah, I'm missing one here. I tell you what, that's taking off a lot better than I expected it to, so I'll take it. Big, wide boy. Look at the power! The raw power! Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at it go. Heading up all right. You really can't have too many boosters. Get you out of anything. Yet another big spit in the face of the poor people of the desert. I'm sure they'll be getting a new missile together soon. I'm not turning this, by the way. This is Paula Abdalling. Well, at least I'm not turning it until I'm out of the atmosphere. It used to be verdant before they invented jet fuel. Gubbering oil was the worst thing that could happen to those people. Well, Kerbals. Okay, all right. Oh, we are actually due out of the atmosphere, so I guess I'll... you've asked me to do it, so I'll do it. I guess I'll turn and try and get an orbit going. Dying world ravaged by climate change caused by the Kerbal space program. Beautiful. What a manoeuvrable, graceful sight. Lovely stuff. That's some grown-up design going on right here. Yeah, everyone has already left. Bouncing around on Minmus. Okay. Okay, that... We nearly made orbit by doing that. That was pretty bloody good. Okay, that's our boosters spent. Let's just get up out of the atmosphere and get rid. I am smoking a fag. I mean that in the British sense, obviously. Right. 20 Marlborough time.
Right.
Oh, I've lost a cone. Well, easy cone, easy go. Cone and get it. Okay, let's detach. There we go. Let's detach our boosters. Farewell. Are they going to go kaboom? I've got a horrible feeling they're going to go kaboom. Oh! Okay, looks like minor explosions. Nothing to get too upset about. Okay. And now I can activate my... Oh, yes. That's right. I've got these things, haven't I? They've made it tiny. The Wolves' Feast it's a fucking joke. It's a joke what they've done to the feast. Disgusting is what it is. Disgusting. The chocolate, the hard chocolate bit inside used to be the best bit as well. And that's a joke. $14. Okay, so we can just slough that off. Okay, we are emerging from the fag packet. There we go. We'll just let those rain down on our people. They knew the risks. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, we are actually going the wrong way. All right. Let's activate these nuclear engines then. Activate. That's it. Let's get ourselves very gently aligned with the eastern direction. Conquers of the sky. Also, almost certainly, definitely time for me to restart. Restart the game. So knocking off will be a good excuse for that. Okay. Farewell, my beloved cigarettes. May you have a peaceful journey to your end. Get this into orbit. I've stopped eating Cadbury's. There's only so much disappointment I can stand. That was Peter Mandelson, wasn't it? Paedophile ambassador to Washington. No, my PC is done for the day, I think. It'll be better when I restarted it. Yeah, didn't Peter Mandelson okay the buyout of Cadbury to Kraft? Vince Cable sold the post office. I'm pretty sure Mandelson sold Cadbury. Thanks, Pete. Thank you for your service. Cadbury used to be run by Quakers. Oh, absolutely, it's time to restart the game. 100% yes, it's time to restart the game. But I am about to love you and leave you, so it will happen, but it will happen off stream. Here we go. Okay. I'm just getting this bloody thing into orbit, and then on Monday we'll send it to Eve and we'll have a good, fun couple of hours getting it docked. Seconds per frames, yes. Yeah, there is a lot going on. It was more than a couple of hours. Yeah, my estimates. This does apply to my job as well. Estimating how long things take has always been my Achilles heel, which you may well have worked out by now. Optimism takes a hold. It hasn't exploded yet. My GPU's nearly exploded. Christ knows how hot it is in there. But we are just getting ourselves in orbit, and then on Monday we'll deliver it to Eve. Like where those 4 words are covering up quite a lot of faffing. Ooh, my fuel tank sequencing's working, though. It's draining from bottom to top. That's excellent. Good. Oh, there we go. There goes our big boy engines. Oh, we're not quite in orbit. Let's get rid of our big boy engines then. And we're not going to use our vectors because we want to preserve the precious hamburgers, the precious rocket fuel. We're going to try and get to Eve on liquid fuel. And here we go. There we go. 80,000 meters. Good. This is now in orbit. I'll just take it up to 90 just for safety. And then, well, a couple of things. Firstly, let's find out when the best time to go to Eve is. Let's add a transfer window, Kerbin to Eve. Oh, 94 days. 94 days. Now, that's good. Well, that's good news for Jeb and Bonnie. And the other one. Good. So they just have to wait 90... no, that's fine. They just have to wait another 94 days, and then this will be on its way. Brilliant. But you don't have to wait 94 days. You only have to wait 2. It's the weekend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a 6-hour, 15-minute stream. Thank you very much for bearing with me through the slowness, through the mistakes, through the terrible frame rate. Lessons have been learned. We have absolutely made progress. Don't, for the love of God, think that we haven't. We've got our lander in a nice circle of Eve. We could theoretically aerobrake it, but that's going to take too long. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this ship that we've got in orbit of Kerbin. We'll leave it 94 days. Then we'll whiz to Kerbin. We'll dock with them. Oh, we're absolutely going to land on Eve on Monday. 100%. 100%. One way or the other. We'll undock. We'll get rid of the old umbrella rear end. We'll bolt on the new one. He says, like, that's going to be simple. And then at the periapsis of Eve's orbit, we'll bring our orbit down as much as we can. We'll bring our relative velocity down, I reckon, to about 3,600 meters per second or something, and then using whatever fuel we've got and making sure that Delia is fully stocked, we'll dip into the atmosphere and hopefully we'll be at a low enough speed that we can aerobrake our way down. But I think the key is to get our orbit of Eve as circular and low as possible. So Monday we'll be flying to Eve and docking and maybe landing. I probably said exactly the same thing yesterday, but it's not lies, it's just ignorance. Thank you very, very much. What another lovely week. And I'm a bit disappointed it's the weekend. Oh, Monday, hopefully we'll watch some Kickstart as well, see how Mick's doing. We were going to do that today, but obviously events overtook us. So thank you, and I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Let me just follow a few people back because you've been so kind and welcoming today. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. There we go. Follow me. But if I don't follow you, by the way, let me know. As I say, it's not rudeness, it's just ignorance. Lovely. Right. Well, have a fantastic weekend, everyone. I'm going to be scratching my head about this all through the weekend, wondering if it's going to work. We'll find out. But as I say, one way or another, we're doing this. It will happen, and hopefully it will happen on Monday. But there's only one way to find out, and that is to stay tuned. Thank you. Thank you so much. Everyone, have a lovely weekend. Stay hydrated. Get your vitamin D. And I will see you at 10 a.m. UK time
on Monday for the big finale. Possibly, maybe, probably, maybe. Thank you all very, very much. Take care, and I will see you later. Cheers.